Go live, Jester.
Well, yeah, but there was literally nothing happening. I didn't want that to
Nothing
be.
ever happened.
I
What's going
appreciate
on?
that Russell's here.
No,
for
it would have
some
been a
reason.
cool thing to do instead.
Oh, that's right. I opened the wrong file. That's fine. It's
Marshall
fine. We just missed
changed
you.
One job,
Hey.
Jester. One job.
Holy shit, is that Russell?
Yeah,
My
that was
God,
Russell.
no!
Brain.
Hello.
I need to roll my
Missions.
10 HP.
Russell does his best,
Okay,
which
then roll
was
your
surprisingly.
What
Imagine if Lex was actually trying to help the party instead of actively being a detriment, and you have Russell.
Zach, you're echoing.
Perfect.
But Rain, it doesn't
Oh,
say
he's
what
activated
dice
his.
to use to roll it, to roll the 10 HP.
You get 2 hit dice worth of temp HP, so whatever your hit die is.
That's pretty good.
Which is which die?
Well, you roll for your health.
D6 then. So I get 12. So I get 12 passive. 12 temp.
Hopeless dokey. Sounds good.
At the start of rest, you have a DR1 while you have a DR1. What does that mean?
Damage reduction of 1.
Oh, okay.
When you get hit, you take 1 less damage than you otherwise would.
This is really good when dealing with things that do a lot of little attacks very quickly.
True.
I put that on the mana, and not HP.
One sec. Let me pull out your enemy for this session.
HP.
It's gonna be the bee.
Well,
Are you ready to die?
technically, I'm now at 33.
Quick question: does anyone in your character have a bee allergy?
No. Because basically, my fig is me, so no, I do not have a bee allergy.
Good.
You have a honey badger allergy.
No, I don't.
I said, do you? I
No.
asked.
No. I don't have any allergies.
I mean, my
Oh,
friend is
get that thing out of
somehow
here.
in State, North Carolina.
Where's the echo coming from?
It's fucking
It's
Marshall.
Zach.
Nostril.
1 second. Server mute. He'll text when he's back.
Yay!
Yeah, I
What
hit
the
him with
fuck?
the. I messaged him telling him that he was echoing. I don't know if he's there.
No, because he went to step because he said he was gonna get the
Yeah,
pizza.
the
from the oven.
pizza. Yeah, I need to go do the laundry real quick. But anyways, I'll do the intro, which is last time we had a sudden shift where they had finally freed themselves from the Doom timeline, just to realize that the worst possible scenario had happened, where both Havoc and the Dagger were taken by the Saint of Bellow. Even with the help of their new friend Kamo, the chase has ended in failure. They're taken in by Shin's employer. Telepathically probed, and the knowledge necessary having been extracted from them. With no other choice, the organization known as Lower Birth has told our party that they are going through a mandatory boot camp. That if these chuds are the best chance at saving the world, it's damn well time they start acting like it instead of buffoons.
Hey.
And now, everything has fallen into place. Kamo knows where the first of his quarry lie. The Saint of Bellow has sent information telepathically to Mev to go to the same location. And with no other real choice but to force them to flee the country at this point due to all the collateral damage they have caused and the fact that the Saint is likely running away out of the country. The party had no real choice but to sit back, be trained all Rocky style, I believe is how Lex put it, and they had 3 weeks until the B barge leaves port. 3 weeks have now passed. We'll go over what they have trained and what they have done in this mandatory boot camp in that time frame. The bee barge is 2 hours away and leaves in 24 hours. They have 1 day to get on the bee barge and to take it for themselves.
Nostrils back.
Oh, okay, let me unmute him. 1 second. Let me give him his rights
You
back.
know, you could just stay muted.
My
Oh,
Apollo
okay.
cheese.
Terrible joke. Never say that
Okay.
again.
Yeah, I'm going to dip you in
It was
acid
bad.
now.
Terrible.
Anyway. That's being said, however, that's where our party lies currently. 24 hours to take the bee barge in order to try to stop the Saint of Bello from causing the apocalypse effectively and get to the bottom of some of these mysteries. Or they very well may lose the opportunity to do so.
So
They
what do
can
you
turn
think if
back
we just
time.
said no and we just didn't go there?
Well,
I
what
gotta
would
go.
probably happen is that the reptilians would find her, annihilate her because they have a level 0, and start the apocalypse anyway.
Yeah.
Also, the undergrowth guys would probably kill you. They'll hate
They
that.
do tend to have an aversion to blowing up their planet.
Yeah.
Anyways, any questions? Or should we go into the Rocky training montage?
Hell yeah.
Nar.
I never finished typing to Chrono. That's my BG. 1 sec, I got you. I
Yeah.
was gonna say let's start with Fugi order, which that would be Chrono first, but actually I think that might be the other way around. So Kamo, which thing did you buy with your mandatory training session of the allotted option?
I think what I did was I held on to my 3 points, but during the training arc, I think Kamo does train ish, but he's more or less helping the others kind of figure out what kind of role they want to be in, whenever he can, because he already has an idea of how he fights.
Okay, this is fine. Mev, what of the options allotted to you do you buy, and what do you spend your 3 weeks in boot camp achieving?
What are the buy options? This was the
You get a bonus technique for free, either basic mana projection, badly called mana pew pew, basic solidification, barriers, or physical enhancement. You may also, instead, if none of those appeal to you, buy the newly listed one of the role options if you would prefer that.
thinky. Physical enhancement is like, does that mean
You
increasing
pump mana,
stats, or is that
you
like...
actually you actually expend mana to get a temporary physical buff. So mana
It's the Kaioken.
it passively
okay.
buffs you to begin with, but essentially it's instead of I have 10 watts of mana, so I gain X percentage increase to my physical status, I burn 2 watts of mana to get that energy now.
She might just want basic solidification / barriers.
Okay, I'll add that to the list
I'm
of things I need to
so
type.
happy that Mev has, as our wizard, has learned basic defense magic.
This is very important, yes.
Protect.
This is actually probably going to save our lives multiple times in the future.
And then Mev just instead only protects himself, not anybody else.
No more health for any of you. Webster, what has Shin done? What has he purchased of the allotted options?
He went with the physical enhancement, and he probably tried to get better with the bow staff during the training.
Okay, so are you gonna buy the one that we talked about in PMs, where you're gonna fill the other tab with you're gonna fill out your other tab as like gambler and use luck on your bow staff, or have you forsaken that idea? Okay.
I'm going to do it that because I need a more concrete way of dealing damage.
Fair enough. So you've gone through that. Meta, what have you done
Yes.
during your 3 weeks of boot camp?
Well, I build more on grit, so I have more mana. And then, so for 2 weeks I built it up, and then the third one, I just did that for physical enhancement because I didn't use the other skill thing because I only used 2 out of 3. Is that good
Noted.
enough explanation?
Yep, that's good enough for me. Physical enhancement, bot, grit, goodness. Next
So
up,
it's now instead of
Lex
+1, it's +2. But yeah.
Lex Specchio. What have you done in your Rocky style montage?
Now, first of all, he may have to. I've realized he may have to spend some portion in his of this downtime in the hospital because he did get one of his hands kind of mangled.
What the?
That is true. You know what? Roll me a D100 to see if they had anyone on hand who could heal that level of damage reasonably.
Sure, that seems perfectly normal. Oops, 1 second. I opened the thing twice. Okay, here we go.
Okay. It turns out they don't have anyone on hand who is capable of healing your hand.
All right, then blood loss might be a slight issue.
This is a reasonable problem. They probably give you basic patch up, but I'm going to give you an injury.
Okay.
Which the injury is until your hand is properly healed, or until 1 month has passed, whichever happens sooner, your maximum HP is decreased by 3.
Perfectly reasonable.
Is this just a fucking beast?
Second question. If I were to increase my charisma, since my health scales off charisma, would I gain more HP?
You would, this is correct.
Would it be multiplied by the number of hit dice I have?
It would, yes.
Good. Just let me check something, because I want to make sure I'm not forgetting how many... I did write down how many hit dice I have, right? Did I not? Oh, well, I know the answer is 2, so it doesn't matter. Okay. All right.
That's your new ability, Chrono.
It's very, very tempting to go with out of character. Basic solidification is very, very useful, just because having our wizard be the only person with basic defense magic might be worrying. But the difficulty is, I don't know if that really fits Lex's. That's really what Lex would do. I think he'd probably go with physical enhancement.
Okay.
I'm unironically about to just dump all my stats or all my points into speed so I can have mana.
What's your speed currently?
It's a +4, so I don't even think I can upgrade it anymore, can I?
Yeah,
you can upgrade it. You just have to spend 5 points to do so.
Yeah, so like you could put those towards upgrading. And then whenever you get, let's say something like this happens again, you would have 1 left over. So you could put them towards that.
You gave us.
That might not be the best idea. I mean,
You
it might be
gave us-
alright, but
You gave us. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I was going to say, we're soft capped at 6, right? Up until +6, up until we're in a new rank bracket.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to clarify that.
Temporary buffs can get you above that, just like how in 3.5, technically, if you have a temp buff, you can go above set max, but if it's not temp, it's, yeah.
I'm very concerned if I want to buy more skills, or if I want to bring my, do I want to buy more skills, or do I want to bring my charisma up to 5? It costs double to buy, for things you're not proficient in cost double, right?
Yeah. There is a, one second, I actually don't know if I put that in. There's a new thing in the skill section, though, that I'm putting in right now. That's my bad. Or not, because I'm in the wrong Google account. One sec. Now I'm in the right Google account. You may buy proficiencies above your starting number for 1 point. This doubles each time, however.
Doubles each time or increases by 1 each time?
No, it doubles.
Okay.
So the first one's 1, second one's 2. Then you're gonna need 4 if you want more.
Okay. So it very quickly stops being worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Because like the first one is effectively free. Then it's like, okay, that's a reasonable sacrifice. 3 is still reasonable, but then unless you're the skill monkey or have some ability to enhance it further than that, it becomes vastly not worth it.
What's the, by the way, what's the modifier for physical enhancement?
You can use it on power, speed, or grit.
Okay.
I'm typing that out on
our
the schedule check.
proficiencies supposed to be? Are they labeled out? Because I still have them listed as just work in progress.
You basically just choose.
Oh, okay.
By default, skill ranks cost 2 points, but character creation points. But if you make them proficient, they only cost 1.
Mm-hmm.
How do I go about making them proficient?
You get a certain number from your role that you are proficient in.
Yes.
From my role?
Like Lex is proficient in any 4 because he's a movie character.
I don't think I ever did proficiencies.
You can just... Did you choose your skills?
No. Oh,
that explains a lot. Okay.
Yeah, I never set like skills I was proficient with. I mean, I have performance, ability usage, balance, and mobility as skills I currently have points in.
Okay, I think you're proficient. Your class is proficient, or your role is proficient in three or 4 skills.
Yeah, the Rebel is proficient in any 2 and then any 3 marked with the parenthesis bracket, which performance is one of those.
Okay, so you're just proficient in 5. So you're just...
Okay, well, that means that one of these I'm not proficient in. I'm going to say he's not proficient in balance, and I guess if it takes 2 points, I'll just drop that to a +1. And then and everything out.
What's the cost for mana enhancement?
Mana enhancement for physical enhancement?
Yeah, physical enhancement.
For every 2 you burn, you get a +1 to the roll for a period of time.
Okay.
I'm typing it right now, 1 second. I'm actually going to change this, though, to make it a little bit more flavorful, because I think that while that's more balanced gameplay-wise, I do kind of prefer the fact we're going system agnostic and going lore-wise. So I'm going to say it's a 1-to-1, but it's only for 1 check. So you can trade 1 mana to gain a +1 in any physical stat, but it's only for that check.
I assumed it was a per check thing.
Yeah, originally I was going to do, like, for 1 minute you gain the benefit, and that's why it's more expensive, and that feels more
I think at that point you should probably make it worth, like, 60.
Yeah,
Or
because
not
at that
60, but like 6.
yeah, so like at that point, I'm probably just gonna go for the 1-for-1. You made trade 1.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
This actually works out perfectly because I have performance, I have senses, and then I guess I'll just have like tricks, and that'll be like stage presence kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll think on the trick thing more.
I did put examples in the most recent version of the document.
I need to look at that then.
I also put all relevant upgrades for the roles people picked for the current options. Some of them are blank, but I decided why would I do it for the ones no one picked right now? When I could do other minor things on the document and get other work done. So I
Oh,
said,
see, when I saw tricks, I thought you meant like specific like little things you can do. Like I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can like project a sound, and that's like my trick is I can like.
oh no, it's like it's essentially like I got it. It would be like a tool trick, effectively from like 3.5, where it's like, yes, I have carjacking. I can do that because that's not really a job or involving something else. Piloting wouldn't really be that. It'd be like something like, yes, I have hacking. It'd be like something you would play a mini game for in a video game, if that makes sense. Like the
Can I pick rage baiting?
Actually, yeah, that is exactly the kind of thing
yeah.
you just described.
Yeah, no, exactly. Actually, I was thinking about that for a second, and yeah.
Maybe. It's either that or information specifically on like famous bands.
That sounds like something Lex would choose.
Guys, if we ever get asked Jeopardy and we have a quiz specifically about Metallica, have I got us covered?
I'll have to think more on the tricks. But I'll just have that locked in as my other thing, probably.
Mechanically, it would be so much better for me to take another point in expertise, but I don't think that's what Lex would do.
Right.
I think Lex is just going to go grab a bunch of points in. I think Flavor Rise, Lex is going to put his extra points into. Oh, let's see. He's going to pick up +2 and Intimidate. He's already good at lying.
True.
Oh,
Oh, he sure is.
can I just last minute,
Yep.
not to like learn anything, can I speak to anybody like relevant around if they know anything about how aura works in verse? Just to get like a quick 101 for the character.
That would be really useful.
Yes. You can. We'll do that after everyone locks on they're buying, and I type
and
out.
Can I spend another week learning how practicing my ability to put people into pictures?
Yes.
I want to see if I can develop that. At the moment, I can only put myself and willing objects.
Okay. Roll me 2 d20s and 2 d100s. Both of you, actually.
Oh,
Both of you.
me?
Yeah. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah. 2d20s, 2d100s. Ten, 12. E1, 55.
You're just going to see X taking pictures of a dummy really aggressively.
Okay.
Bobbing and weaving like he's being shot at.
I was
Hmm.
wondering if I could spend a week trying to finally figure out what the heck does setting Same my cards on fire do.
Okay, I'll give you that one for free.
Okay.
Since you're spending an actual downtime point on it for the 1 week, it would be what that spell does. I'll add that to the typing. But it makes it so the next thrown card that you do, until the deck turns off, does an additional 1d6 damage.
Huh. Interesting.
It gives them a better physical punch. Because remember, you can throw them. They just don't do very much damage. So this is you're essentially for the continued so when the deck's active and you cast the spell, the next cards that you're throwing until it turns off is a bit stronger.
My question is, do I have to physically go and pick up the cards I throw, or do they just...
No, they come back at the end of a rest.
Okay.
You can't shuffle them back into the deck. When you throw a card, it is just gone from your 52. But that's also how you can burn through the cards that you don't want. Like if, for example, you somehow know what's on the top of your deck and realize, well, that's terrible, or I don't trust that I'm going to draw what I need to draw. You can just eat them.
I draw 7 cards and discard the top 5.
Exactly.
This is
You played my trap card, the clubs.
Imagine, have you seen? Never mind. I will avoid being sidetracked. I will continue. I will just focus on this powerlifting.
Does that mean it's my turn, or?
Yup.
Okay. So 3 weeks is essentially 3 points I can do for whatever. I guess I would like to try and practice my sound control better, because, like, remember I tried to split it 2 ways to attack 2 targets without hurting my ally. I want to practice my sound control more.
Okay.
I will spend, I guess, 1 week on that.
Okay, go on and roll me 2 d20s and 2 d100s. I am collecting them. Okay, not very good, but it is. So we're gonna go down the list now. There are the 2 basic abilities people bought, since no one bought the basic mana pew pew. So the basic mana solidification is at a range of. Ignore the fact that I 1 second. At a range. I mistyped that one ever so slightly. There you go. At a range of 10 feet, you may create a thin semi-permeable barrier of mana. It has 1 hit point for every 2 mana spent on its construction.
Oh.
I should mark it with the concentration. It has no time limit, but if you give up focusing on it, it fizzles.
Okay, so she can throw up a barrier will take 1 or 2 hits. That's pretty good.
Especially as a baseline for the abilities. Mind you, these are like the bare bones, like, you're in boot camp now, boy. We're teaching you the bare bone basics. So this is like the foundational steps of martial arts, effectively. They can get higher from here.
Okay, so that's 1 week. I guess it didn't work out. I don't know if I want to try again, or if I want to just, like, learn the mana pew pew. Because I think that, honestly, that might be what I do, because right now my attacks are very expensive. So maybe I just get the mana pew pew so I can provide some ranged support.
Quick question. How much is the cards on fire real quick, Rain?
It costs 4.
Wait, so what does mana pew pew do?
Bullet. Yep, mana pew. 1 second. I'll type it. No, since you're the only one to do it, I'll just say it out loud. So, at So this is once again the most bare bone basic of a mana pew pew. At a range of 30 feet, you may bend 2 mana to attempt to deal 1d6 damage to a target. It uses your, however, you add your mana, the thing you use for your mana dice, your ability modifier, is added on to the damage.
Deal 1d6 plus, for my mana die, it's speed. So 1d6 plus speed, which is my best stat.
Your best
So,
spat. I'm
shut
so
up.
glad you had a good spat. Okay, so we'll go in order of people who rolled. Well, actually, Kama will go last because theirs is a lore dump that everyone can enjoy, and then we'll get into the session. So, Frederick, Lex. Lex has actually made rather good success.
Wait, I'm sorry. Before I pop in, was that 2 weeks for that? Because I only used 1 week on the training and 1
Oh
week
yeah,
on the...
I've saved a week just in case I rolled badly and need to try again. Otherwise, I'll develop a different ability.
I guess I'll try again as well. If I can't think of anything else really.
Okay. In that case, roll 2 more d20s and 2 more d100s.
Oh!
Very pretty.
True.
Okay.
Very pretty.
So now I'm gonna have to think on that one. Kama, you might not be last anymore, buddy. So,
Hey,
Lex, you actually come to great success in your ability to trap things in a photo.
Excellent.
As you may now do it to an unwilling target. However,
You can steal someone.
it only lasts for 1 round.
Oh. So just a quick timeout.
So you do have it also, depending on how strong they are, may destroy the photo if they do enough integral damage, but you're not sure about that one because you were trying it on training dummies, and the training dummies didn't particularly struggle all too much, so you're a bit on the fence on that one. You'll have to see.
Fair.
Then, so the first one is actually rather bad. So I have to think on this because originally I was gonna say I think that's the world saying, okay, that's just not gonna work out. But then you retried and got nat 20. So upgrading passes does cost more because then it's also an incredibly severe failure on the first one. So I had to think about this one for you, Narshal. I ain't gonna lie, because you'd get something out of it, but it's probably not what you were going for. So I'm choosing to interpret this.
I mean, as long as it's beneficial.
I'm just imagining he learns music control, but it all comes out sounding like baby metal.
Yeah.
It fucks up the sound of the music. Like, I just constantly distort sound around me when I do it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have an idea for that one. But anyways. So. Okay, I have my idea. So, if an ally starts within the range of your passive aura, because you're trying to split sound, last time you did this, you springboarded Xander.
Yes.
So I'm gonna work with that instead because clearly you were not successful and the world does not want you to be successful in actually fine-tuning the control itself. However, I think maybe what it wants is for you, in fact, to be better at doing the movement thing.
Okay.
So, if an ally starts within the range of your sonic manipulation passive ability, you may expend 1 mana as a free action to boost their move speed by 15 until the end of turn. Sorry, end of round. That'd make more sense because then, yeah, you get a point.
Okay, let me add on to that.
Pretty
If
good.
ally is inside aura, can spend 1 mana to give them 15 feet of movement.
Yep, that works.
Or 1 turn. Are you
Uh,
saying, like, on their turn they get more movement, or I can just let them move on the spot?
no, their movement speed is increasing.
Okay, so once it comes to their turn, they will be able to move an extra 15 feet. For
Yes.
free, essentially. Okay, I'm down with that. That's actually quite handy. Does this apply to myself? Or only allies?
You did get a nat 20. Let's see it. It wasn't very good nat 20 though, so I think people who aren't you.
Okay. Cannot
now.
be used on self.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most fair way of putting it. So Kamo,
Yep.
you don't really learn a whole lot about Aura yourself, but you get the useful lore dump to the for the group. Where you go up to one of the guys who are training you, you know, between sessions at the mess hall, and ask the big man, so what's the deal about Aura? Where he will tell you. It is it's like what mana is when it's bound to you. You know, like so let me do a voice so this doesn't just sound like me being confused. I'm trying to roleplay this. I'm a little sick today, but don't worry about it. Oh, so you know, Sean, it's like the mana that's bound to you. It's gonna give something off. It's not just gonna be inside of you. So it's the mana that's around you, your mana signature. Your abilities leave teeny little bits behind.
Yeah. I got it.
So your abilities leave tiny traces of it behind, and obviously your person leaves large traces of it behind. There are people who learn how to sense these auras, and they can determine certain factors about a person depending on how good they are at looking at it coming off of them. There are also people who learn to have tangible effects layered in their aura, like assigning specific attributes to their mana, or certain, if it's really deep embedded inside of them. I might have something like a tangible barrier around them at all times. Effectively, it's the mana that's around you. Some people also have come to a conclusion where it's real good to pull all of that inside of you, so that other people can't see you very good. There's a really complex technique known as flux, which makes it nice. It's a lot of higher-ups who have lots of mana themselves. Their vision just happens to get good enough that they can see auras by default, because they have so much mana buffing their statistics that their sight just gets to that point on its own. Flux is specifically a technique used in modifying one's own aura to make it nigh impossible to determine how they're going to attack. And by pushing and pulling it, amplifying and dehancing it in varying regions independently of what they're actually doing. So it might look like a buffed right punch is coming for them, but in reality they're being shot with a mana pew-pew from behind.
Got it.
Some people just have an ability known as a presence, which is their mana so attuned to something and is so strong that just being around them passively has that effect. The famous one is the old king of Australia. Anyone who entered his presence would be cremated. And he was so strong they had to hold it back at all times to prevent people from bursting into flames around him.
Yep.
Cremated.
Okay. Like a microwave.
Supposedly it was just so hot it would evaporate all the moisture from them and turn them to ash if they got too close.
Got it. That's pretty nasty, but also really cool. So, like, do you think if I, tried to go into that with my ability, do you think it would like manifest? Do you think my ability would work well with like an aura, or is there like specific abilities that work better?
Generally, the more generalized an ability is, the easier it is to comprehend, and therefore the easier it is to modify one's own mana passively to such an extent. Think you would make a real good sensor tap, but I can't be too sure on if you would manifest well as an aura. Inscribed tend to have difficulty manifesting abilities outside of the what they have already, outside of their own body.
I got experience in that end. I get that. All right, well, I guess put the nose to the grindstone, I guess.
Big guy walks away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now get back to work.
Of course. That's that.
That concludes the training montage. So,
Training montage is yippee.
it's a lot of people just for having it. Range.
Oh, question. The speed up, does that cost me like any pips, or how does that?
So how it works is only one free action is available per round. It would cost you pips if you want to go beyond that. So the first one is free as in free. You just spend the mana and it's done, but that's your free action. Then, if you want to do it to 2 people, you spend 1 pip of mana, so on and so forth.
Okay, and that's at the start of my turn, or at the start of... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember exactly how you worded it.
That's whenever you want, really, because if they are in there, if they're in your aura,
Okay.
you can spend 1, yeah.
I
I'm
don't-
not gonna put that many.
I don't mean to draw out this section any longer, but I want to ask: did we decide I have 2 or 3 weeks for the hand thing? I can't remember if you said that how long that takes to be treated. To the extent that it's not actively bleeding, causing injuries beyond the injury.
Probably that would be done. That'd be like 1.
That would eat a week? Okay, just making sure, because I wanted to see if I spent 2 weeks. I've held myself back from spending that 3rd week because I assumed that ate a week.
Okay.
I'm soon trying to find out about the cards. Ate my last week.
I just wanted to confirm if I had a
That is
point left or not.
You would have 1 point left, yes.
I would?
Yeah, because
Okay.
1 for the hand, 1 for the refinement.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to
thank
bank that
you.
for later.
That is,
Thank you,
yeah, that's
DM,
reasonable.
for having mercy.
You're welcome. Now then, what's your plan for getting the dagger back, stopping the apocalypse, and fighting this man to get the bee barge?
Okay.
I don't think we
I
could
have a
beat
plan.
Lord Mickey, but
Yeah, I mean, he knows about the door to darkness.
True.
he knows about the door to darkness. And as we know, that information can be used to literally rip apart planets. Canonically.
Canonically.
We have to get to New York. Specifically fucking Jersey, I guess.
As stated at the beginning, the bee barge is 2 hours away, and you
That's
have
an entire
24
state away.
hours.
Could we get there so quickly?
You're on the border already, because you went up after the place was flooded really badly.
An entire state away. What are we going to do?
We got a car, right?
Oh, that's right. We don't have to walk anymore.
Yeah, what, dude?
Como, you might have learned discovered at this point. Only two members of the party can drive.
I see. Well, I mean, okay. Now it's 3. All right, that's the good
Now
news.
it's 3. Actually, no. I think only
Um,
one member of the party can drive. I think it was literally only Xander.
Yeah, but I'm like,
Yeah.
it's literally my job, so I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, he's
Make
pretty
it
good at
2.
though. Now it's 2.
All right. But look, we do got to get there. So I've been on the B barge. Listen, guys. I actually know one of the people on there pretty well, kind of well. He's an acquaintance of mine. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're gonna have to beat him to death, unfortunately. Like, look, I like him. He's cool, but like, you guys are like kind of super weak. And if he does get a really good attack off on you, I think he would fucking kill one of you.
So, out
We're
of
gonna
curiosity,
have to beat him to death.
Okay, let's kill
Let's
this
kill
guy.
this guy.
Let's kill him to death with hammers.
I can't lie to you guys. None of you
I have
guys
a
have
question.
domination. What's up?
do we know what side they are actually on? The B barge people are actually on.
Good news is, the corruption is so nasty, you don't even got to worry about all that. Okay.
Question.
Look,
how
I'll ask
big
him.
is this person?
He's not that big. He's like a weird mutant. It's his own fault. He's like weird, freaky looking. So size isn't really that real. It's just he's got a good amount of mana, pretty physically tough.
You sound real
Massive thorax.
judgmental right now.
Look, it's because I know it personally, and a lot of the shit he does is his own fault. But also because he did lead to the genocide of a large group of people. So,
okay, yeah, that would.
Okay,
that changes things a little bit. Just a bit.
So like do you see why I'm like, if he dies, he dies? You see it, right?
Yeah. No, I'm on board now. I understand what you're going for. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry,
Like,
sorry for
I'm not
doubting
being
you.
a dickhead. I'm not being a dickhead. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. No, totally. I get it.
Yeah, I'm totally in. I'm gonna jump on this guy now.
Respectfully, you probably should have led with that part.
But so he's also probably strong. He could have some things I don't know about, because from what I know, when I shifted timelines, some of the people I know got corrupted and probably got stronger. It just nerfed me, I guess, because the universe fucking hates me. But that happens sometimes. But look, we get to the B barge. How good are you guys at like stealthing and getting on, or do you just want to? Are you guys just go
They're surprisingly
fast,
sneaky.
go hard?
Well,
Okay.
I'm surprisingly sneaky.
I play the guitar like all the time, so
you are also accompanied forever by the faint sound of guitar music. That might be a problem.
Okay, so we're just gonna go on in there. I think we can. I think we can talk our way on there. And if it comes down to it, maybe he's not gonna be evil, but I doubt it. Just be ready to fight if it happens. You guys also have like a sub thing with this knife, right?
We do need the knife, yes.
Yes,
that we have to tell you. In order to obtain the knife, you must kill its previous wielder. It's Highlander rules.
And who's the previous wielder?
You got.
Shin. He died in a different timeline.
Yeah.
So I gotta kill him.
No, he doesn't have
it.
No. Does that work? Could we kill him? Would that solve the
problem?
No.
Actually, you have determined that if you kill him and go back in time, it does mean, so long as he was ritually sacrificed, you can in fact take the dagger from him while he's still alive because you met the prerequisite.
Oh, but he has to have the dagger.
I know a little bit of blood ritualism. Like the smallest bit.
Yeah, there's a bit of blood rituals we have to do. I mean, you can also gift the dagger willingly, but
I can eat.
I get the feeling it's not going to happen.
Okay, so
yeah,
we'll scrap the killing you.
I don't have the dagger.
You're right, and that it's on the
then go
fucking
get it.
evil lady.
Unfortunately, it is in fact probably in the possession of the evil amalgamation of doom. That's correct.
Okay, and that's fine. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think you should have tried to kill her immediately. So,
Well,
mhm,
you know what? You're right. We probably should have done that.
yeah. I'll be honest. From what I've seen from you guys, even though I've only known you for like 3 weeks and 1 day, you guys gotta start kicking ass more. Okay.
Well, see, I was running on empty. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm. Well, no, it's been 3 weeks. I
It's
assume we're all
been,
back
if
to
you're
full
running
speed.
on empty after 3 weeks, I'd be
I
really
realized now it's
deeply
been-
sad.
Have you
Yeah,
been
no,
adopting
I was
Lex's
running on
training
empty
regimen
when
of
the
just
fight
dying?
happened. When
Okay.
the fight happened, I was running on empty. That is my excuse.
All
He
right.
did have the
so,
excuse of being horrifically mutilated.
Yeah, and someone decided to cut my fucking arm off.
I mean,
It was
look,
insen-
shit happens.
It seemed necessary at the
yeah!
time.
Shit happens.
Wait, Han,
you know?
how's that healing?
That's a
brother.
wonderful question. In fact, we're gonna take a brief moment here. Roll
It was
me.
pure poetic justice that Lex lost the same hand that he lost.
True. Roll me 1d100, Narshal. And as this is happening, Jester, in the back of your head, you'll hear an oh so familiar voice. That's not great. You'll
No,
hear,
not particularly.
you know, perhaps I shouldn't help you, but I've already made an exception for you, and I promise not to discard you. So, you are going to need a failsafe. The beginning of the plan matters far more than the intermediary. You can turn back the clock 1 hour, so long as the two of you live. Half that much if one of you die. You have 24 hours. The plan of before you enter the barge is deeply important, because you need to know the point in time where you're coming back to, should you require the failsafe. Additionally, you already have one ally there. Perhaps ordering them would grant some benefit. And she'll flash you a picture of Hermando sneaking around outside the bee barge.
Finally, our one reliable
Yeah.
friend. I'm so glad he forgave us for slaughtering his people.
It wasn't us. Well, it was kind of your fault, but
This is all
We
I
don't
can
know.
help you with. Use your knowledge wisely, Mev. And remember, only a host can kill a coast permanently without. It kind of flashes for a brief moment, giving you a fuzzy picture of Lex holding the spear. Aid. Goodbye now. Okay. Narshal,
Yeah.
roll d4 for me, please.
ooh, it's amputated.
Say bye-bye to 2 fingers.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is 1, Mev eats your arm against her will.
Well,
2, the infection spreads to your arm. 3, it heals of its own accord, relatively speaking. And 4 was you get an injury the same as Lex.
I have a question.
Wait, what was 2 again?
2 is the infection spreads.
Oh.
What is your question, Mr. Frederick?
This is for Mav.
Okay. What's your
Has
question, Mr. Lex?
Has Mev actually shared any of the fact that she's been infected with us, or has she just not? Because that happened in a different timeline. So
Yes, she wanted to go to the hospital, like,
that's
to get it
that-
removed. Like,
that's true. I just assumed that Mev was going, "Hey, could I go to the hospital, please? I think I might be been impaled."
Can I get some ibuprofen? I got a
I mean,
headache.
I imagine we can also just see it glowing in her a bit. So
Her whole
Well,
body's
I feel-
glowing, though, remember?
It's hard to say.
Oh,
'cause-
yeah.
That I said
Well,
like
yeah,
a
but I
few
doubt it
times
glows
that
the
like I
exact same.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, okay, I was asking because Mev is like, unlike Axel, Mev's outfit is such that it's almost impossible to tell. Like the only skin she has showing are her hands and face, so
True.
Right,
she
so
could be
what is happening? Can I
glowing
get a
from
car?
angles. We'd never know.
Can you get a car?
Yeah, can I get a car?
Sure, your car survived, I'm pretty sure. So your car is
Yippee!
outside.
Hey, guy.
What is your driving skill, out of curiosity?
Driving
this
uses
man.
piloting.
Driving uses piloting. I don't got none, but I got good perception.
Yeah, I should probably still be the driver then, because I have 5 piloting. Although it is your car, it's up to you. So
Yeah, that's it. We know he can drive, considering
he has a car and he could
Yeah.
drive.
I mean, like, under duress, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's a hand-me-down, so it's cool.
Okie
so
dokie.
like the lady said that only a host could kill another host. So I mean, I gotta keep this thing in
Without
me, bro.
aid. Yeah. That the only a host can kill
Do
another
we not
host
have another one
permanently
of those
without aid.
spears? Or we would have to go back to that one
I
fucking
can't believe
courtyard.
Mev is going to stab
courtyard.
herself in the chest with the spear.
I think she could. I mean, if she wanted to help, we could cut out her heart with the spear. I just think that would kill her permanently.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just wondering because I'm assuming she's going out of her way to avoid spreading it, so it can still be cut out, amputated with possibly blade.
Yeah, because what she wanted to do at the hospital was literally just go in there, maybe
Grab a scalpel.
get the orb out if possible, and like this was also another idea I was spitballing. I was like, okay, what if it's like through the blood circulation? What if I just like what the fuck's the one machine where it just like
I remove
puts
all
all of
my
your
blood.
That's literally what it does. Yeah, so if you
Yeah.
have a kidney
Hilarious-
failure.
Yeah, hilariously enough, they do actually have those machines. It's one way of treating kidney failure.
Yeah, because the kidney cleanse your blood. So the problem with why you die with kidney failure is essentially toxic buildup for the
We can
most
just-
part.
So there is a take out all your blood and put in new blood machine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I was thinking of
dialysis
maybe
is what it's called.
using one of those to see if that would work, along with getting rid of the orb and being like, yeah,
If you lose the orb, don't you D-level?
that's fine. I don't even care. Mev doesn't care.
Man, make the fucking thing!
Mev is currently faced with the option of aliens coming out and eating her inner organs, or losing a level.
I can't believe that we are currently living in the plot of the hit point-and-click adventure game Darkseed.
There's already another host in the form of Axel, so I think she'd just be like, bro,
You could give
can I go
Axel
to the
orb.
hospital and get rid of the orb?
You could give Axel the orb. and eat
Dude, we gotta get there in 24 hours.
Kill.
I can do it. You know what? We can do like a free surgery right now. Holy shit.
We do have an obsidian blade. Could we just ask
That
Axel
wouldn't
to
heal. Very
Could we
good.
just ask Axel to eat the orb? I'm sure it would help him.
So
This
would eat
is-
the orb.
This is true. This is true.
I
Where's
don't know
the
if
orb?
Axel wants to eat the orb that Mev already ate and has probably, by this point, mostly somewhat digested.
Where
To be
is it?
fair, I was thinking that they could maybe study it, or at least like, I don't know, man. Somebody
know-
could fucking study this thing. and be
Actually, I
like,
don't
It's a
know.
"This is
phone
how we
charger
heal."
gesture.
We could also just
It's-
reduce the volume of
It's an
parasite
orb.
inside you.
I don't know. Axel might
it's
also
a
be
phone
upset.
charger.
Axel might be upset with Mev after the fucking Instagram reels she keeps sending him during boot camp.
This is true.
This fucking party.
It sent me one. It was like fucking if your name has an A and X in it, you like homosexual men.
We're so
What?
fucked.
Instagram
I
Reels
think-
fucking hates the name Alex, by the way.
Everyone named Alex.
Yeah, we might
How
as well
the
ball.
hell
I don't
are we
want this
supposed
shit
to save
advancing.
the world?
I
So
can look, if it comes down to it, I think if you make sure that it doesn't spread even more, maybe I might be able to do something later to help you.
Can we give her some? Can we at least give
I'm-
Mev some anti? I feel like this thing is related to a fungus. Can we give her some consecrated antifungals and antibacterials?
yeah, I think Miv's just gonna get like super surgery type shit. She'll just be like
Yeah,
experiment on me.
24 hours. Go on, get to it.
Who's rolling medicine?
24-hour. Cute.
Who's rolling medicine?
We're just gonna do surgery on Mev in the back of the car as we're going over
Are
there.
you sure, man? Is that what
It's a
we're doing?
speed bump.
We're going to a
know,
hospital. We
guys.
don't have a dialysis machine on you guys. I'm pretty
We hit a
sure. I'd be
speed bump and
surprised.
just.
We
fucking
have
cut-
technology in this YouTube
Okay.
video.
But out of curiosity, has Mev spent her downtime, or are you going?
I only really
Yeah.
spent it for the fucking barrier thing because I didn't do
Okay.
anything else.
So
you
for your
stop.
3 weeks, do you want to? Would it be fair to say Mev spent one of her 3 weeks on having all her blood replaced?
And getting that
sure,
key hero.
Okay, so for the first time in his digester, it would take. Okay, sure. Roll two. Roll D100
Just one.
and
okay,
add 20.
That's a
A
good.
and P is
Why did
fucking
it roll
nuts.
that? Whatever. I'm sorry.
Well,
indeed.
you did both things wrong there. That's crazy.
We're looking at your chart, Mev, and
Now
turns
add
out you
20
don't have
to
a
it.
kidney.
Turns out you don't have kidneys. It's terrible. Okay, so
Kidneys.
77 added with the 20.
No wonder the syrup fucked her up so bad.
You're gonna bleed out on that fucking thing, dude.
I'm gonna die here like a dog.
Okay, this is such an odd thing. Okay, so the dialysis machine, you spend a week on dialysis. You don't know how you've convinced them that this was necessary for your plan. You're here now, so that's your life, I guess.
Can I get my orb
But-
cut out, twin? Please.
They tell you that they can't cut out the orb.
Whoa.
This is bullshit.
Hope we lost one.
Is it against the law to cut out a woman's orb?
Probably.
Cut out a
Could be
woman's
intense.
orb. No, they tell you, Meb, that it is they're not sure how, but as it was digested, it seems to have like merged into you. So
Okay.
removing it would also remove a large portion, about 1/3 of your bowels. And other adjacent tissues.
Firm thinky. Well, it merged? So wait, I could...
I think if they take it out, you'll be crippled, dude. You might have like fucking IBS once they take this shit out.
I think
She'd
there's
have
a...
one of those, like, colon bags on her type
Yeah.
shit.
I don't think you'll ever walk again though, but you know, good news is no alien.
No
Is
legs
exactly-
or alien. This is fucking stupid, bro.
That's it. Get some flesh powers. Oh no.
We're faced with choices.
I like to imagine it's the same doctor who worked on both Axel and Lex, and he was like, well, we could cut it off, Lex. I-
I'll consider it.
Amputation.
Poison
It's
off.
just an orc pain boy at this point.
It might literally be, and we wouldn't even notice. That is
Yeah,
the setting.
that is the setting. This is canon now. You guys have gone to the on-site orc pain boy.
That explains a lot, actually, why the medical treatment hasn't been very helpful.
Oh.
I could paint it purple for you.
Make it go away.
Make it hard to notice.
You might just get a better doctor.
Yeah, I'm thinking better doctor a little bit. I don't know. I am considering no legs, genuinely.
No.
I can't believe Mev is in a fucking wheelchair.
I'm not wheeling you around.
Fucking
any more than I already
wheeling
did.
battery.
Well, Xander, do you have a power of attorney over Mev?
Yeah.
He might.
Okay,
Yeah.
Check your document. You might.
Roll a charisma seduction on the orc fanboy to convince it. Yeah.
It's gonna be a real hard one.
Oh.
Well, I set the DC to 8, and 6 is lower than 8. Roll a D100.
The doctor punches you. He takes your legs instead.
Oh, never mind. You failed well. He'll go, oh, well. So he doesn't believe you, but you succeeded. He's like, well, good enough for me, I guess.
What do you mean by that?
Well, she was outvoted. This is America, so, America votes is how we determine things. So she was outvoted. Therefore, she doesn't get bodily autonomy, I think, is how that works.
Damn,
It sounds right.
this country's fucking crazy.
Her body, my choice.
This fucking this fucking country is nuts. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure this doctor
fucked up.
just... I'm pretty sure he just doesn't care enough to try and refute it.
I do think we also have. I do also get the feeling that his doctorate might just be done in crayon.
Yeah, I have this feeling that this man has never actually practiced, like, proper medicine.
Well, he's practiced plenty. That's the problem.
I'll have you know I've had over 3,000 patients.
Had?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
there's a
they don't all
mortality
stay
rate.
patients. What the fuck?
Has been
Well, maybe they
surgeon
should learn to have
simulator.
some more patience.
Who are you to talk?
So are you gonna
Oh,
send him
yeah.
more patients? Is that what you're threatening to do?
No, never mind.
Get in
Bye
the
bye,
fucking
guys.
car.
Have fun with your quest.
Get in the car.
Goodbye.
Thanks, kindly doctor. We're gonna have to cut off Mev's legs ourselves, I'm afraid.
Okay,
thank
good
God.
luck with that. Do you want a bone saw?
Sure. I
He
accept
hands
bone
you a
saw.
bone saw.
I add a bone saw to my inventory.
That might actually come in handy at some point.
I swear to God.
I can't believe I go to sleep. Axel goes to sleep and wakes up with no legs.
Mev took our legs for
Yeah,
outvoting her.
we have to lock up the bone saw whenever we go to bed.
Constant. I can believe that.
Get in the car, please. For the love of God. We have to go.
We
gets
all
in the
finally
car.
get in the car.
Axel gets in the car.
Mhm.
It's a pretty tight fit considering there are 7 of you and this car on average fits like 5 people, but it's
Why don't
okay.
we wait? I just realized something. We have a second driver. We can take a second car.
Yeah, that's reasonable. What's the split in the
we have a
cars?
second car? Is the
Shin's car also survived, shockingly.
Nothing happened to Shindkar, hilariously.
Yeah, I got carried out.
In one of the timelines. It got abolished in every other timeline.
True, but
Yeah,
they
he's
only
going
want the
where?
best of this one. Yeah, it's okay. So I guess this is the question. Since this locks in effectively how this next and the rest of the session is going to go, is what is the plan? I will give you guys a couple minutes to discuss so that the DM is unaware, and let me DM two of you something that is relevant information. I'll tell you when this DM has happened, then I will leave and put the laundry in the thing, and then I'll be back. It'll only take me a couple minutes, though, so be ready this time.
Okay.
Ready for
I have
what?
a plan.
You have
For
a
whenever
plan?
we're gonna have to jump this. But yeah, I do actually have a plan.
This is good because usually Lex makes the
There's
plans.
no way. We have a plan.
We have a
Yes, I do have a
non-left
plan.
plan.
I
Oh my
think
god, even better.
we fucking pincer this shit. Okay? We do split into groups of 2. Alright? And we both immediately we get on the battle barge at the same time. So that way, if shit does hit the fan, you guys do have the time jump. When we die, we go back that hour and it's just right back at the start where we were originally. Right?
Sounds reasonable.
From there, after we get onto the barge, keep going until we end up meeting each other on the barge, because Kamo has an idea of what the insides of the barge is like, which he can give you guys as relevant information on it. We just have to keep going until we meet.
I have sent the 2 texts that needed sent. I will be back in like 10 minutes. Have a plan ready, and let me remind you. Depending on what you do with the hours depends on how many hours you have on the B barge, and depends on what happens if you jump time. Because remember, if you have 2 hosts, you have 1 hour to go back. Otherwise, it's 30 minutes or less, depending. Anyways, BRB.
So then,
So
I definitely do think we split up.
I did get a message, or
Hmm?
rather a text from Hermando saying he wants me to know what he wants to know what to do, and he sent me a picture of the barge.
I recommend
Mm.
that he keep a. Why don't you recommend he find some place he can hide and watch from a distance to reconnaissance the area?
Also, mayhaps to make it easier for us to get onto the barge, when it's time, he sets off the distraction to get on.
Oh yes, he can do that with his telekinesis from a safe distance.
Bada bing, bada boom. The distraction being our anchor to start. That's our time start. Especially for the time back. And then bang, we're on the battle barge. And we can just kill.
Kill.
Oh my god, is this what it's like having a competent party member?
Fuck off. I'm just not good at taking charge.
I don't understand half of this, but I like his attitude.
We just go and kill.
Alright, Lex. We're gonna go left, they're gonna go right, and you just be Lex.
That is the worst
Don't do
advice you
that.
could
No.
give Lex.
Don't do that.
No.
That is the
He's
worst.
going to somehow make this plan into
He's
Lex's
going to
plan.
We're going to go onto the barge, and like we're gonna jump to get on the barge, and he's gonna take a picture of it and put it in a photograph, so we all plummet.
We can't
like,
put
"Hey,
the
guys,
whole
I got
barge
it."
in there.
I got it.
He would try. He would most certainly try.
Actually, can you take a photo of the whole barge just in case?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think before we actually get in there, once we're close enough, I think that's a good use of your ability.
Important question: is the barge alive?
No, it shouldn't be, but he might have actually fucking fused with the barge. So I don't know.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
bring
god,
that
it's Ansem!
It is in fact
I was gonna say it's
Ansem.
Oogie Boogie.
You'll find out when you take a photo.
You'll find out. Yeah, if it is alive, there is a small chance that it might choose to escape.
I mean, but still, taking the photo of the barge, because again, if we take this barge, from what I remember, this barge does have a training facility, actual food, a med bay, and everything. and like a little scanner for like abilities and like alien like stuff. So for the infected folks, there could be something for you guys.
All right.
Okay.
This
All
is,
right.
a good base. So do we want to take this barge?
Okay. I am all for this. So, Lex, that means don't do anything destructive.
Floor it?
So do not teleport the barge 500 feet into the air and drop it into a city.
No. Though that, okay, out of character, that just reminded me. I was looking at enchantments for 3.5e. Tell me why there's an enchantment where, like, once per day when you hit a target, they have to make a save or be teleported 1 to 100 miles in a random direction. Why is that a thing?
Does that mean they can just be teleported straight into the ground?
I
Yes.
assume it... Oh, really? I would assume that it wouldn't do that, but who knows? What do I know? It's D&D. Anyways, back to the plan. Back to the plan.
So it shouldn't do that, but it might. It depends on teleportation's a fun ability.
Yeah.
It would probably like telefrag them out of it, like they take.
It probably has to teleport you to a free space. So it could probably teleport you 5 miles up, but not down.
All right, we got to focus on the plan. I'm sorry for derailing
No,
us
all
for a
good,
second
all
there.
good. The derailing is necessary. We gotta
Can
get
you-
on tangent and then come back.
All right. Can you draw us?
Because also, I don't want to forget that this saint is somewhere around here just stalking, and I don't want her to show up and then like stab somebody in the back, and then we did her whole evil plan.
Well, the other problem is she is a shapeshifter, so she could be any one of these people.
Right.
Or objects.
So like, honestly, my plan for her is just keep an eye out. If we see her, we should have a code word.
Ah.
So that way she doesn't know that it's obvious. And then when that happens, we all know, hey, we should jump this bitch, you know?
Isn't she telepathic?
Well, yeah, that's why the code word exists. We keep everyone but Mev out. Or she in your head, Axel?
She was in my head at one point. So maybe keep me out of it.
You know, we could have 3. So actually, you could know a version of the code. Mev could know a version of the code, and the rest of us know an actual version of it.
We could also lie to him about what the version of the code is, but I'm not sure if that would help.
Exactly. But if we would know his lie, though.
Right.
That's true.
So if y'all call out the code word, then y'all will know, but me and Mev won't. And if me and Mev call it out, y'all will know. And like obviously the jig's already up because we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I
You
think
think-
kinda.
I honestly think we might be low-key overthinking this because, you know, you never know. Geronimo, that's not bad. That's not bad. But honestly, I think the most important thing is how we get onto the barge itself.
Correct.
Speaking of which, I have a question. Do you know, you familiar with the barge? You know its layout, you know its dimensions?
Yes, I am.
Would you say, if you call it a barge, is it actually a very flat ship or does it have many levels?
It is unfortunately a Zeppelin.
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately.
It's not just a boat.
No, it's a fucking Zeppelin.
Okay, so my initial plan was to teleport it into the air and then drop it on people, but it looks like we
would
can't
all
do
die.
that.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I fucking hate this guy, man.
It is unfortunately a fucking Zeppelin. Yes.
I fucking hate him.
Okay, so that won't work.
Cool.
He just wants to kill people.
I want to kill people.
It was not. I remember whenever they planned for it to be made, and the majority of the group wanted it to be a Zeppelin. They actually spent $1 million in game for this fucking barge to be a Zeppelin.
Of course they did. Out of curiosity. Okay, that makes things more complicated.
Mhm.
How many levels does the Zeppelin have?
I don't think it has
I
levels.
might
It's an
have to
animate
go
object.
back to. Let me see if I can find the notes on this fucking Zeppelin.
Okay, I'm just asking so we can make a plan that isn't based on.
You want to
may
make
have
a
to-
plan and discuss with other people?
Well, I already made a plan like I told you, but he just stopped it from working because I can't drop it from the sky since it already flies.
We also want to keep it because that's how we're gonna travel the world.
Yeah, like
Post.
I would.
How are we going to fight reptilians with a Zeppelin?
It's defended. It's defended.
Okay.
You know, I think honestly with the Zeppelin, when the distraction goes on, we just get in there.
How many? I apologize. I'm asking so many questions about the Zeppelin, but I just want to see if you know the layout. You know its defenses, right?
Yes, there is a swarm of bees in the Zeppelin.
Ah,
Bees.
that
The
explains why it's
person-
called the bee barge.
The person who's on it, named Kenneth, can control and manipulate bees.
Oh!
While also being a bee themselves. So, yeah.
I see. Does it have any guns?
I think so. Yeah, there's a monocannon. There's monocannons on it.
Oh.
Control bees.
Okay.
Control and manipulate bees, yes.
Hi, I'm back.
That's fucking insane.
This is getting
That is
increasingly
what he can do.
concerning. Does it have any sort of computerized systems, or is it all analog?
There is a speaker system. There's there's some tech on it. I won't say there's none, but like most of the tech is on like the med bay area. There's Ambrosio did have a Doom pod there.
This does beg one question for me. If one of the guys controls bees, should we bring anti-venoms or something?
Should we bring bee
Oh yeah,
suits?
probably. Honestly though, it's probably not the venom that's gonna kill you. It's the velocity of the bee drilling into your head.
It's the velocity of the bees. Okay, noted. I didn't know if like they had a poison effect or.
We probably should get the anti-venom, and we should probably also consider investing in bee suits.
I think it's gonna look pretty weird when we're walking around. Okay, that first off, I thought those were a lot of money. Second off, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna buy them. Third off,
Amazon has it. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get here in 24 hours, pal.
They do if I have Amazon Prime. Fun fact: a beekeeper suit is $40. What the fuck?
Are they good?
What
These
the
are
hell?
super bees.
It has a 4.4 star review with 3.6K reviews.
Those are pretty good reviews to review score ratio. Like,
you guys can buy those bee suits. I'll go.
You don't trust the bee suits?
I don't think the bee suits are gonna help against super powered bees. I'll be
My
honest.
skin is stronger than the bee
bullet.
That being said, the shield might actually be kind of handy.
The shield will. Oh yeah, or like if only we had something like damage reduction or super thick skin.
Looks that
bad. Okay, so what you're saying is put meta in front to eat all the bees.
The bee bullets.
So second thing, if we're dividing into two. All right, so if we're dividing into two sections, we are going to need a vanguard, a ranged asset, and a support.
This is reasonable. There are 7 of you and Hermando. So
You've
what?
been playing
This is
Marvel
now
Rivals,
important.
haven't you?
I may have, but I will neither confirm nor deny this.
Oh, also, we had a plan for Hermando. We wanted him to scope out the property and to be the distraction for us to get on the barge itself.
Just a little distraction using telekinesis or something from a distance.
Okay. Let me grab the map. Let's see.
I'm scrolling as fast as I can to see what I have.
I'm just attempting to draw the description of the bee barge as I understand it.
Oh yeah.
All right, I never
you
did
know
join
the
the draw
you know
pile.
the Hindenburg, right?
Yeah.
It's the Hindenburg, but the boat, the part on the top, the balloon, is shaped like a bee.
Should it be a bee or a beehive?
No, a bee.
Of course, a beehive would be too reasonable.
Exactly. No, it is an what's it called? Oh god, yeah, an emoji. It's shaped like the bee emoji, and on the underside of it, it has beehives stored there.
Of course it does.
What is that
Mhm.
drawing of Mev? Is that? I'll be honest. For a second, I thought it was supposed to be Mev as the cringe ass Nene baby, but
Wow.
I was just trying to draw Met powerlifting during the training arc. I thought she would be the funniest one to draw powerlifting.
True.
does anyone even know what I'm talking about with the cringe ass Nene baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Honestly, you know what? I'll be in front if you guys are worried. I'll be up front if necessary.
All right. And then I assume who's going to be the other Vanguard asset?
Looks at the kaiju man.
Looks at the kaiju man.
Watches.
I mean, it's either him or me. And I get the feeling I'd probably be the best choice for it. Actually, concerningly, I might be the second best choice for it.
Who Okay, yeah, we start with the tanks and then go from there on who should be with who. So
One moment, it shrunk.
So, are you going to be the other tank meta?
I'm confused what's happening.
So it's at a nice little airport, is what Hermando will send to you. Oh yeah, you guys are crashing. Oh, you're not crashing anymore. We're good. You're being dragged slowly, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't have any power here.
So, aside from the tanks, the second best, most valuable asset is going to be our wizard. Unfortunately, the party only has one mage.
I guess technically I could count as one.
That's true. You could also count as
Range
one.
damage.
It's true.
And some support capabilities.
I mean, were you the one who got the magic pew pew? Who was
Say
that?
again?
Okay, I have a simple
Magic
question.
Pew pew. The blasting magic, the mana.
Yeah, I have the mana pew pew, so I can do that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, true. Okay, fair.
Okay, so I'll be I'll be like a mixed ranged attack / support. I can speed us up if we really need to.
All right. I still
Well,
have.
thanks, so yeah,
As for
that's
other
fine.
ranged attack, I still have. No, people, you have neglected to take the super deadly sphere of the Morning Star from me. So
What?
Oh yeah, you know, we probably should take that from you. I'm not going with Lex if he's using that.
What does he have? What is it?
it's an obsidian spear that shoots lasers that damage the timeline itself.
No,
He
the
should
damage
not
it
have that.
causes stays. It doesn't damage the timeline.
He should not have that. Is basically the
This
point
is
here.
only weapon.
Lex.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we will be indoors.
Can I hold
so the
that for you?
chances-
But what was I gonna say?
I really shouldn't give them up my only weapon. On the other hand, I do like this guy's attitude.
I'll get you a gun.
That is the worst idea I've ever
I will get you.
heard.
I promise I will get you a gun.
Sadly, the party has voted I'm not allowed to have a gun.
You know what? No, if
No,
you
give him a
promise
gun.
to get him a gun, okay.
Would you rather he has the timeline lasers?
Yeah, okay, he can have a gun. He can
It's
fly.
not a timeline eraser.
you know what I
Yeah,
thought
that's a couple
immediately?
stages above in the power scale.
Want to know what I thought immediately? It was like, I could get you a gun. I'm just picturing Lex being like, "Hey, check out this new camera." Pulls out the gun instead of the camera. It's like, that's not the camera.
Taser.
Regard-
Oh no.
Regardless, I think it might be more useful if we use the. Okay, question. Well, I suppose I might accidentally cut the barge in half with the laser.
Yeah.
That would be pretty bad.
On the other hand, we do also need a second ranged person.
I feel like I am already a tank anyway, so it's kind of like obligated to go there for me.
So we have.
Sorry.
Yo, what's up?
I was going to ask you to do a quick charisma to get Lex to let go of the spear.
Charisma,
out of
persuasion?
this?
He's actually just immediately become the dad of the group.
Any stat you need, actually. Any
Fun.
skill.
Okay. I'll do charisma conversation.
Sounds perfect.
19.
So that's really reasonable when you put it that way, and he'll give you the spear. And then he'll
Thank
whisper.
you so much.
And then as he gives the spear, he will whisper to you, remember, this is the only, as far as we know, this is the only countermeasure in case, and he does look towards Axel. It's the only thing cutting out his heart with this thing is the only thing I know that this thing is genuinely afraid of.
I understand.
What are you guys talking about over there?
Oh, nothing.
How ugly you are.
Murder.
Oh,
I'm making note here. Kamu
Okay.
confiscates Morningstar spear. I have a bone saw now. That's my new weapon.
do we think my ravioli cans will be of any help during this siege?
Do you think my rabbit can?
Are they the enchanted kind or just the regular ones?
They're just ravioli.
I couldn't afford the enchanted ravioli, I'll be honest with you.
I guess they might not be useful after all. Unfortunate.
Oh, actually, wait. Bees really fucking hate sound.
Yeah. It's very vulnerable
yeah.
to it.
I can literally. So you're telling me we get to bust in and I just get to start laying down some tasty licks on my guitar?
If you can get in there, okay, if we can get you in there and it does go to a fight, he does start summoning bees, I know where the audio jack is.
Second question.
Oh, say less, buddy. Let's fucking do it.
Genius.
I forgot all the shit Toby did. Toby generated for the fucking. I was about to take the image of the barge, and 1 second, Frederick, I have a great reference image for you.
I am so fucking ready. Oh wait, hold on. I have a great idea to just. Actually, this might kill everyone. I had the idea of using Mev to overcharge.
You're gonna fucking liquefy their organs.
Yeah, using Mev to overcharge the fucking the audio system and just have it fucking blast everyone.
As terrible as that could be, if Mev also cast a barrier for us to hide behind, we might survive.
Well, I also can control sound within a 20-foot radius, so I might be able to like hold up a barrier of like.
Oh, put out an
around
anti-dampening field.
Yeah. Or a dampening field, not an anti-dampening field. Wouldn't that just be
amplification?
Yeah.
So if you have two sounds perfectly out of phase, they will cancel each other out. But you have to get the sound waves just perfect.
Still, it's something against these bees.
That'll be.
I can't believe my ridiculous bee design actually is based nearly what it is.
Okay, so I will keep that in mind, but it sounded like we might want to hold off on that unless we need to.
All right, so what's plan? So plan A is just thrashing them with blunt force damage.
Okay.
Well, no, I can still do the sound system. Just the Mev overloading pot's probably not gonna fly unless we're like backs against the wall.
If it really gets rough, I can. If I remember from Kenneth, he is technically royalty. I could try to challenge him to a duel.
I'm sorry. Are we fighting the king of the honey badger bee
He's
peoples?
not a king. He's like a duke.
Yeah, there's actually
see.
canon
Either
that
way,
he is
if
the Duke
I have
of...
his name.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
this
go-
happens, I'm
Go on,
going
yeah.
to play a
Fucking-
crazy.
His name is Kenneth Balthazar Bartleby Samsonil Buzzwing, the Nectar-Blooded Menace of Zenith, Keeper of the 10,000 Swarms, Duke of the Golden Hive, Baron of Beeswax, Warden of Wing and Thorax, High Feralmancer of the Pollinated Realm, Mandible of Mercy, Lord Stinger the Unyielding, Architect of Apian Ascendancy, and Sovereign of the Six-Legged Choir. He did get punched by a massive gorilla once and went unconscious.
What?
So, long
That's
ass
part
name.
of his
Don't worry
title?
about it. No, that's just something. I just think it's really funny that he has a long ass name and all that for nothing.
It's a long ass
Oh my
name,
God.
and he got decked one time by a gorilla and went out. Yeah.
That's.
So, you know,
Oh my god, that's. It just kept going.
It does, yeah. That's their
It-
family naming scheme. Many of them have long names involving multiple bee-related puns.
Do you remember? Y'all have watched Spaceballs, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's been
Like-
actual, like, eon stuff.
Do you remember the opening scene of like the big evil ship, and it just keeps going? Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
keeps looking like it's
But-
gonna end, but it just keeps going.
It
That
keeps
was
going,
essentially what he
going,
just did.
going. Yeah.
That's
I
amazing.
mean,
I gotta love those like parody things, like where it's just like the dumbest.
I think we can get there. I mean, look, none of
Okay.
you guys are flight risks, right? We can get into this airport, right?
I got my fake.
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
think I
about
am.
that.
What?
Axel might be wanted by the FBI in the connection
Oh,
with the
yeah,
deaths of
right,
multiple
that.
CIA agents.
Okay.
How does this happen to Axel? Like how?
Okay, so
I mean, we don't know for sure they blame him, but they might. They probably
just stuff me in some luggage, I guess. I
Go,
don't know.
they're gonna see.
Just put him in a
Look, I have an
picture.
idea.
Oh
I have
yeah.
an idea.
Just
I'm
keep
looking
me
at the
in a
map right
picture.
now.
Oh, we could put him in a
Oh,
picture.
see, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
In fact,
Keep
I'm
me-
going to
keep me-
increase my
You know
library
what?
now.
You know what?
That's-
Actually, you said you know where the audio jack is, right? Do we want to play around that? Because if you can escort me in the picture there, and then I get out and I disable the bees.
That's if look, if we kill Kenneth, the bees, I think, immediately just become regular fucking guys.
Like regular bees or
They're just-
guys?
they're just dudes.
They just
Right.
all turn into burly men.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, I
like,
feel like
oh,
that's gonna
this
be
is
worse.
substantially worse than what I wanted.
I'm
They're
like,
just
I
dudes.
assume you mean regular bees, but in this
Regular
world, I can
bees.
never be too sure.
It is also. I was wondering
Yeah.
if it follows Beauty and the Beast rules. They all just turn
I mean,
back into
if y'all
people,
think you
yeah.
can take them out, I was just thinking of it as an insurance policy.
That's
no,
a
you don't
pretty
have
good
it.
insurance policy. All my guys turn into burly men when you kill me.
I think
But you seem to
Well, I
know
mean,
what
we
you're
can get
doing,
you
so
the other,
I'll
Jack.
I'll defer to what you think is best.
look, if shit hits the fan, and listen to me, guys, all of you. If shit hits the fan, trust your gut. Okay?
Except Lex.
I believe in ability.
Yeah,
I
you know what?
fucking don't. He killed me.
And you killed me twice!
If
Okay,
shit hits the fan, trust the gut.
the thing inside me killed you twice. Lex killed me.
But we need to be able to
Oh,
remember
the bee barge just rolled.
every interval of 30 minutes from what I remember for you guys' time powers. Keep that in mind. Get like a little internal timer of every interval of 30 minutes.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
So what we should probably figure out what time we're arriving since we're all in the car. Oh, actually,
Why
should
is
divide the-
Lex? Why is Lex talking into a pillow now?
hubba 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 hubba.
Being muffled.
There he is.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I was briefly trapped in a picture. Why don't we? Okay, why don't we just start driving and put the two parties in the two cars?
I don't even think we need to split up, honestly.
We
I
might
know
not
it's just
need to.
better to put it. I know it's just more comfortable if we come in two cars. It's really uncomfortable fitting
Right.
7 people in one car.
Okay, so who's
Well,
going in
well-
my car?
I'll
I'll
go with him.
follow. Okay. I guess I'll go as well. Yeah.
Okay. Xander, right?
Yes.
You said you could like drive really good.
Better than average, yes.
Okay. I do think. No, I think it'd be better if you went with the others. That way it's a more balanced split because at least it would be 3 and 4. And I'm more confident in me than leaving there to be less and it's just me over here. But it's up to you.
I can go with the others.
Okay, so what is the final split? In which direction do you wish to arrive at the airport? And then we will decide the time. I'll say take about 3 hours, an hour of talking and 2 hours of driving. You have 21 hours until liftoff. It is currently, we'll start at 9 and say that they are leaving promptly at 9 a.m. on the following day. So that means it is now 12 in the afternoon.
Me, Lex, and Axel.
Yeah.
I think. And then it's Xander, Webster, Meta, and Mev, I believe.
That's about right.
And then how do y'all want to pull up? What do you want to drop?
I could put our car in a picture and then slide it through the fence. Or we could go through the front door.
I think us going through the front door is a bit more of a better idea.
Remember, Lex, you gotta put me in a picture and make sure it's a good one. Like,
Put him in the fucked up evil ass.
I don't know.
I
Like,
love
take a
it.
picture of like an open field or something. Is there a nice
Okay.
picture you can take right
But
here?
you never know what might be in there.
Okay,
You can go
here's
to
the selection.
McDonald's.
Oh no, the McStrippin was full of assassins trying to kill him.
Oh,
Literally, just take a picture of like. Is there like?
Okay, here are some options. Here's the Underbirth hideout, a picture I took with my with the training dummies. A picture of drowning people, or a picture of a police station.
What would be worse? I guess well, no, the police station had the aliens at it. I guess the hideout. We just hung out there. Like we trained there.
I did teleport a bunch of training dummies into it. So it is full of training dummies.
All right, I don't care.
All right then. I'm going to hold up my camera, line it up, and then trap him in the frame.
Okay. Roll D100, Axel. Neat.
Oh, I'm comfy. I'm comfy in here.
So, 1 second. I'm gonna drag out all the little characters. 1, 2, 3. Axel doesn't get to be here. This is Lex. There he is. I forgot Mev put herself as a prop.
So easily moved.
And there's Kamo. So drag yourselves to the proper groups and decide if you want to be south. Okay, so this is I will say it's a little annoying because technically the compass rose isn't here, but the compass down is actually north because of where this is positioned. The map is like.
Am I dumb? I don't see the.
Oh, you don't have sight.
You guys are all the way down here. All
Well,
the
he
way at
doesn't
the
have
bottom.
a Fugi on the board,
You've
a guy
turned
on the board,
yourself.
because he's in the picture.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. So
We should give him my vision.
You know what?
if we can.
Actually, no. I'll just leave it like this. I can't see what's going on, so I'll just whatever
you're
happens
just
when I
vending
come
machine.
out.
Mm-mm.
Whatever
Let me
happens-
draw so we know the compass rose actually. So
I
that
was
way I'm
gonna,
not just.
because I don't know how to draw on this.
That's north.
Oh,
That's south.
okay.
And then you guys know the difference between east and west, I would pray. So
What is the time we arrive
What
at?
about
Never eat
Weast?
soggy wheat bix.
12 o'clock.
Ever
yeah, you're at
eat.
12.
What
Well,
And
about
high
as you,
noon.
as you show up at high noon, you realize the entire airport. This is a relatively small airport, as you can probably tell, you know. But the entirety of the small airport has been rented out by Bart, it seems. I will tell you to stop if you encounter something, and then I will describe it. So decide where you pull your car in at. I will say there's technically no parking lot to the east, but that's aight.
Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot of anything to the fucking east that we can see.
We
I
want to
thought
pull
you
up in the
said-
Do
same
we
place
see
or different?
security? Like, what's security looking like?
It looks like the whole place been pretty much rented out. So there might be like 1 or 2 security guards.
So he's not the sort of private event
Did
of everyone
you
else renting
hear
out.
How the
Rise?
fuck do you rent out an
Yeah.
airport?
Is
It's a
Thumb
smaller
coming here?
airport is why.
It's a private
Could he
airport.
afford him?
Oh, sense.
What? Sorry,
Is Thumb Kana here, the king of thumbs?
he's not. No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's on the west coast. This is the east coast.
We're saved.
I like to
You're
imagine he
saying
just occasionally,
that the
Kamu
king-
just occasionally looks up and goes, "Is Thumbcanna here? We are so doomed if he is."
Oh
the
yeah,
king
no,
of
you met
thumbs.
him once. Yeah, and I rolled. It was really
challenged-
fun.
He challenges you to thumb wrestling, and if he beats you, you just explode. You turn into a thumb. You
lose
turn
your
into an-
soul.
You're
you turn
laughing.
into an extra thumb on his body.
You're
He
laughing
has
in which
about
it
30
happens.
thumbs.
Oh no!
Thumb number 1 and thumb number 2.
You gotta love. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn once you get to California. Okay.
I have sworn to myself that I will never set foot in California.
He just
Too bad you're going with me.
Guys, I kind of just want to. How you guys feeling about dropping in the south? Just straight up right there.
Where we dropping, boys?
I mean, I don't want to split the party too far apart, but
I
you know.
recommend,
Yeah.
and Lex has his usual, slightly not very useful tone, that we
Mhm.
drop. Oh, that's not pinging. Oh, there it is. That we drop here.
Where's here?
Oh,
You know, actually, I can't give my input.
Why is it
I'm
not-
muting
Oh, right
myself.
here. You want to drive into the house?
no, we
Into the
drop
place?
off. We drop in the corner and then. Oh wait, no, we can't get around this way. Never mind.
Lex, you can hold down the left click to ping.
He was.
Yeah, but I'm using a
It's
drawing
just-
pad for some reason. I recommend that we pull up from the south, but that half of us come directly and the other half pull up behind the this building here, so that we can sneak up.
Okay. They'll probably know my face, They might know me, so honestly, I don't see any point in me hiding.
Okay. We should probably have the ones that are somewhat stealthier. Do that then.
Which one of you are kind of stealthy?
I believe actually Xander's pretty stealthy because he can make his footfalls lighter.
I mean, technically
And-
I could, but I don't know if that would be like. I don't think that's gonna make me super stealthy. I'm still a guy.
And we also have Mev, who actually no, Mev is the opposite of stealthy. She still glows. Shin.
Yeah.
I think you, me, and Xander can be relatively stealthy.
Yeah, because we're not exactly loud.
Okay.
I imagine Lex thinks being stealthy, he's just sitting there like humming secret agent music while he's sneaking.
May
So
or may not be
then-
true.
Me, Meta, and Mev, we're gonna just push. You just want to go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of that.
All right. 2 tanks and a glass cannon makes sense.
Wait, who's the glass cannon?
Oh, that's Mev.
Oh.
Wait, who's
I was gonna
carrying
make
me? Is it Lex?
I'm carrying you, yeah.
Oh fuck!
So we're currently an even split.
His reaction to me is just like, oh fuck.
That's the vibe.
You
We're
will
gonna walk out
understand.
confident.
Soul's trust in Lex is quite low.
So,
I don't know the range of his ability. I don't know. I like it. But I
But yeah,
think
no,
we're
it
going
makes
in
sense
the
for him to
round.
be carrying me, but I'm not happy about it.
We once did Jeopardy and Shin's brain once.
I did do that, yes.
no.
Yeah, we did do that. We had to play a game of Jeopardy. And one of the
We broke
hardest
even and he was just fine.
Yeah, but it's still the fact
We
that
almost
did-
made him brain dead.
we almost did, yeah.
He got better.
Eventually.
As you do.
I mean, I'm
Eventually.
here now.
Yeah, he's fine. Look.
Yeah, he's but he's a few wires short than what he was before. But yeah.
All right, so should we?
I've always been a few wires short.
Yeah, we pull up from the
Case in point.
south.
So if we're pulling up from the south, do we just drag all our guys across the top?
Yep. It's everyone. Both cars pulling up from the south.
We are, but half of us are going to be hanging out behind this building, or are hanging back, but pulling up behind this building here, just so we have a
Okay.
bit of. We aren't all clumped up in case they decide to hit us with an RPG or something.
This is a good point. So please, one person from each group roll initiative to determine group order.
Perception and speed.
Do I
Who's
need
got-
to roll? Like, I mean, I guess
Yes.
I do.
Well,
I've got a
I
raw
think
6.
I like how the 3 groups are left, are south, east, west, and picture.
Well, that's not great.
Picture's probably the least important group, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I think
just...
Mev's the fastest in mine, so. I
I
thought it
think
was
I'm the-
one person each.
Yeah, it's one
Holy
person
Holy
per
shit,
group.
everybody was rolled.
Did we all roll? Okay, we probably should have
Yeah, who
clarified
goes
who's rolling
where?
for what.
Who was
No, I
rolling?
thought it was just one person from each group. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, Mev should roll for us because Mev's the quickest.
Okay.
It's like
Oh,
I
is
could
Mev
just
with us? I
shove
thought you
Axel
Mev.
into
Oh
the
wait, are you
corner.
with us? Are you with them
with,
or
uh,
us?
I thought Mev was in-
No, you're
in-
with Kamo and
No, I'm with Xander and.
you are. You're not on the
Sure.
map for me. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh, that's
then-
weird.
On the top
I mean,
right.
you went up to the
Yes.
correct
Roll initiative.
location, yeah.
Wait, where are you?
Why did I
Oh
not
fuck! I
interact
can't
with
tell
the-
where half my
Sorry.
shit is. Okay, it's a
Oh.
huge map, and we're so fucking small and insignificant.
Yeah.
It's true. It doesn't help that they take so long to slowly crawl across
Yeah,
the
I'm like
page.
having to do this. I'm having to drag them halfway through the fucking airport so I can keep going the rest
Oh,
of the
yeah.
way.
So guys, I didn't put anything hidden by fog because I was like, big map like this, that's gonna be rough, bro.
One second, I'm getting Meta and
Scrooge
me.
fucking
Why have
walking.
you stolen meta?
What
He's in the
He's with the
group.
group.
What? Oh yeah.
I don't even fucking remember the groups anymore. I'll be so real.
Wee.
Should we
Just
roll again?
wee.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
just
Wee.
accept.
Hello.
Sick.
So
You
Lex, your
select.
group is
You're
going
so
first.
whimsical.
Very good.
And what you'll see is as Combo and crew are driving towards the bee barge, thousands of bees start descending from the sky towards their car as you hear a subtle rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Question: are bees sentient?
Loosely?
I believe so. Kind of. They
Okay.
recognize faces and stuff.
That's true. They are.
And I'm pretty sure they can understand intent.
Okay. Just asking. Lex is momentarily tempted to trap the entire swarm of bees, but chooses not to.
Yeah, noted. What does everyone else on your team do as you are watching as the swarm of bees is descending upon Combo and crew?
What the fuck do you want me to do about
I
it?
think if we all stack on
quick
each other's
question. How
shoulders,
do
we
I
could
put my
boost Shin up to the
initiative?
roof.
What's your question, Shin?
How can I put my initiative? Because I've rolled it and I've been trying to figure out how to add myself.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was one person
That's
from
weird.
each group was supposed to roll, but like 7 people
Yeah.
rolled.
My bad.
If we all stack on each
Never
other's shoulders, I
mind.
think we could boost Shin up to the roof.
Okay, but why would we do that?
I don't know.
We could boost him up
All
to
right,
the
then
roof.
let's not do that.
Okay.
The moment you
They
ask
think they're
Lex
trying to run
why,
them.
it all falls apart.
That's why I did it. If he could give a compelling reason for why he says things, then you know what? Sure. If he can't, no.
Well, I'd say give him the high ground, but we are fighting an airship, so that's not very useful.
Yeah, it's not only an airship, but it's also all flying people, and there's like maybe 2 people in this entire airport.
That's true.
That and there's like millions of bees.
All right, then I think we should probably wait in this corner until something happens. Can we look out to see if we can spot where Hermando is
Something
hiding?
happens.
Hermano.
You see Hermando on the ship.
Ah, I think he misunderstood us when we said find a place to hide.
To be fair, I'm surprised he was able to just waltz onto the fucking thing.
He does have next to no mana.
He also is just like a pretty normal guy. I don't think he'd be suspicious at all.
It's true. He's a master of disguise, as we've established.
Speaking of,
Real talk,
it's the bee's turn.
Oh no.
It's
Uh,
the bees'
I have
turn.
1,000 individual
Not the
turns.
bees.
They have
Yeah, you're taking them
1,000
one by one, right?
I think
Yeah.
I think I'll just hold all my actions in case the bees descend on us.
That's a reasonable choice, yeah.
The bees.
If it gets bad, you can release me, and I can create an anti-bee sound field.
We might
We
have
don't
to do
have
that
the
sooner than we
fucking
thought.
Jack here.
So, to put
He
this
does-
in perspective, Matt's in the back seat, Matt and Combo riding in the front. You're driving
Yo.
up casually, and then you start hearing rat-tat-tat-tat-tat as you see craters appearing in the cement around you. As Combo, bee
Yeah.
bullets are already flying as you see the swarm approaching your car.
I am the swarm. Of
course it is.
Alright.
As
Those
rapidly
are
your
the-
vision is being blocked by countless bees swarming in through the windows. I need you to roll a perception piloting check in an attempt to dodge the bee bullets that are coming towards your car.
Perception piloting.
Knew I should've been the
Strange
driver.
statement. Can you dodge the bee bullets?
Let's find out. 16.
No.
You
Ooh,
manage to
maybe.
keep the car relatively intact as you're driving down the roadway, but have completely lost visibility at this point. As you are completely surrounded. In fact, let me give each of you. There's a status effect.
God.
Bees.
Oh
know?
no, the bees.
I think there is actually a bee status effect in the system, as deranged as that sounds.
There's one that
That is
looks
quite
very
pretty.
close. Yeah, one sec. There is a paw print as well as that's horrifying. But there's this little wing. Ignore the fact it says flying.
There's hovering, hiding, heavily encumbered.
I was about to be like, why do they have flying and I don't?
Yeah, if
So-
it gets bad, just let me out. I will get on top of the car while you're driving and shred the sickest fucking riffs you have ever heard to repel
Does-
the bees.
Does Mev like bees as much as Jester does, Jester?
I think they can sense her inherent malice. That's why they're attacking us right now.
I see. Well, you know how certain bees deal with intruders.
Oh, it's like the little buzz thing that heats up and kills people.
Oh wait!
As you realize that they're
Is
surrounding
it
the
these
car.
kinds of bees? Oh shit! Oh,
Oh,
no!
thermal heat bees.
Oh, what?
As
Wait,
meta, you
Yeah, a
feel a
bunch
bit
of bees
hotter.
will just. Yeah, a bunch of bumblebees will just swarm a fucking intruder and start
This is
fucking
how they-
vibrating
Is that all
and
bees? I thought
literally
that
cook
was-
them alive. It's
This is how-
insane.
This is how bees kill wasps and also degenerate queens.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dog.
I don't know why they don't just sting wasps,
Yeah,
so they
heat-
don't.
It's literally called heat balling. Raise the core temperature to around 104 to 115 degrees Fahrenheit.
They just cook you.
Is that survivable? For like
Regular
a-
bees, if you're a regular human against regular bees, yeah, it's fine. But if you're...
Yeah, I don't think these are just the
Yeah,
normal
I'm
bees,
assuming-
so I'm pretty sure you're just
Okay.
fucked.
So, Mev, Kamo, and Meta, what do you do as your car is being heatballed? The good news is you're still moving, as they didn't snipe the wheels like they were originally intending on doing.
You know, I would shock the
So-
car, but like
Do you guys have any plans? Because I'm gonna just drift this
sorry.
shit to the side so we can just go in there, or I can try to call Kenneth. Honestly, I have his phone number.
can
Good,
you,
just-
yeah,
why didn't
can
you do that
call-
before?
What, bro?
Why didn't you just ask to fucking get on the thing at the start? Hold on, wait, why are we invading them?
Well, they have to talk to Kenneth.
Because it's technically it's our B barge. I should be able to just get on it.
Okay, yeah, why didn't you just fucking...
Okay,
I should have to call to
imagine we
get
just have
my own
a
fucking house.
phone set to speaker as this is going on in both our cars.
Anyways,
Why did you do that earlier? Kidding.
I fucking did.
I mean,
It's my house.
Is this guy a schizophrenic or something?
We could have just asked aboard. We didn't have to sneak.
To be fair, Kenneth doesn't sound like a very reliable character.
Calls him.
Call it.
Just in case,
Just-
get that shield ready, Mev.
She could also electrify the car.
How much
That
money
You're
would
in the
probably
car.
kill all the
into
bees.
this?
Can you do
Yeah,
the
it'll
inside and
also
make sure you don't blow up the car?
Not if you're not touching any metal parts. Actually,
That's
how would that even
carbon.
work? Because the car has rubber. The only part of the car touching the ground is rubber, so the lightning has nowhere to go.
Except through the bees.
I guess.
It'd just be like a chain lightning effect. Just it just
Roll down the window, man.
As you call Kenneth, you realize your number has been blocked.
Oh,
Nah,
Yeah.
not
that
pussy.
son of a bitch.
he could have just
Alright.
gave someone else the number then.
He's gonna slam down the gas.
Okay.
That
Oh,
should
yeah,
at least
goes-
knock some bees over out of the fucking on top of it.
Roll me
Turn on the windshield wiper.
against Kenneth.
Ooh!
Roll me a contested speed mobility, please.
Okay. That's
Oh.
new.
Holy peak.
Oh. That was me. Kenneth got a 37.
Oh.
You rolled
Oh,
a
no.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
It says meta spades.
Yeah,
You rolled
Meta
me.
said the bees take
rolled
over Meta's
me.
body.
Oh dear God.
No,
Alright.
okay, so
But he's the kicker.
you slam on the gas. Roll a D100 to determine what happens from here.
50.
I got dead neutral. So you're keeping on going down the runway at this point at high speeds. Not really making a whole lot of progress as the bees have already landed primarily on the car. Some are flying around still as they are vibrating faster and faster, enhanced with mana and genetically engineered to begin with, as they are slowly building speed. And the car is getting hotter and hotter, the AC doing nothing against it. This is your turn, Calmo. Meta, what do you do?
Oh, I do.
What do
I can't
you do?
shit against. I can't do anything against bees.
Well, time
Okay.
to learn.
Yeah,
Would you like
that's
What do you mean, time to learn?
Would you like to start shaking the
Fine.
car faster than the bees can?
No, you think you can shake us to death?
How
Huh?
does it affect me, dude?
I'm not
Watch
gonna
as
do
I
that.
death roll this car.
No, I'm not doing that. No.
He's a kaiju. He could do that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to. I'm not even gonna grow. I'm not gonna do
Coward.
that.
Imagine him growing, the car breaking, the bees just swarming in.
It's a series of good choices. It's what Lex would
Would it
do.
make it? Would it be easier if I just jumped out and grew big?
No,
to
it's
be
what
able to
Lex
cover
would-
for the bees
Would
community?
it be easier?
It's up to you, Meta.
Shut up. What?
It's up to you, Meta. Do you want to jump out?
I feel like that's a good idea. Like just, but
You
growing.
could also you could also prepare your action to grab Mev, and Kamo and throw them at the airship.
Sure, I'll do that then. Oh, thanks for
Okay.
a good idea.
So
I'll just
you're
prepare the action,
holding.
like just to throw 'em.
Okay, so you're holding until you get closer, at which point you will use your actions to grow, grab Mev, and grab Kamo and yeet them at the ship.
Boom. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, well, that's your group's turn. Well, Matt, what do you want to do? Yeah, what do you want to do? I forgot about you.
Wow.
How did you
Do
forget
what your
about
heart
your
tells
life?
you.
Fucking fast.
Good.
This is
What
hard
a piece of shit.
because I think I would just have to put like a. Why are barriers so fucking mana expensive, bro? That's 1 hit point per 2 mana. It's fucked up. So I was thinking of just putting a barrier on us as Meta's throwing us, but if we're all grouped together, does it like? I'm trying to think of this in a way. I don't know if it's worse because of that mana though. I don't know. I'm thinking. So we're already out of the car, like we're being mid-thrown, kind of type of thing. Because I honestly might
No.
just strike. Okay. Thank you.
You're in the car.
Heating up.
Surrounded by bees.
Could be bees.
The car is
need-
successfully repelling the bees, but not
Ish.
for
But the
who knows
bees
how
are
long.
heating up the
We
car
need to get a
currently.
little closer. So if you can either figure out a way to repel the bees or make sure we get a little bit farther before the car explodes. Thoughts and prayers?
Bunsen burners are a good option.
I am just thinking of just.
You know,
Like how
there's
much would this
probably a
be?
ton of static electricity.
True. True.
What does the Grand Wizard do?
I'm thinking right now. It's fucking 6 hit points of a shield cost 12 mana. And that's... I might as well just do that, just so, like, the fucking... Well, I don't know, they're fucking bees. But it would block us off momentarily, so, like, why not, man? And that would just be, like, 1 action pip or some shit, and I'll keep the rest
It
for
is,
reactions.
Thumbs up. Okie dokie. Yeah. The barrier is 1 mana, and the pew pew is 2 mana, as it is a complex attack. Anyways, that is a side point, but there you go. Anyways. Okies flokies. So you guys are continuing to go down. We're dealing with that. Axel, you're inside a picture.
Yeah.
You come to...
Is Axel like doing mental training inside the picture or something?
You see, as all of the training dummies begin to turn towards you.
Huh?
Hey, pal, what's the idea?
Hasn't it?
Wait, hold on. What? Did they say something to me?
Yeah, they say it's been a while, hasn't it?
First off, he shrieks like a girl, but no one hears him, so it's okay. And then he's like, "Who are you?"
And then the train dummies do not respond as they begin to move their little stick arms into the shape of hands and begin to walk towards you like zombies in a zombie movie, like an old school one. Arms out in front of them, wobbling their stands forward towards you.
Axel is going to... He knows he needs to save
his
mana.
Young Karoo arc coming where he gets beat by training dummies.
How far away are they from me, would you say? I assume I'm surrounded.
Oh, you're completely surrounded, and they're like already almost touching you as Lex shoved a lot of training dummies inside of the relatively limited barrack space of this photo. Lex, how many training dummies? You had a near limitless source of training dummies. How many are in this photo, would you say?
1 second. I would say at least 3d6.
Okay, they're all 3d6 plus 1, please.
Okay.
There are 13 training dummies surrounding you, anywhere from 1 foot away to 20 feet away.
Out of curiosity, can Lex sense when someone in his photo is in distress?
No.
I was actually going to take that ability instead of the manipulation, but decided it would be less useful.
Oh, great! Wonderful! Fuck, I don't even know where the party is right now.
That's correct. You also can't leave willingly. He has to let you out.
Oh,
or you have to destroy the photo. Those are the 2 options, yeah. Go on, Lex, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I can manipulate reality inside the photos, of course, but I have to be aware of what's going on to do that.
Yeah.
Axel is going to... He's gonna... I guess I'm gonna try a mana pew pew on one of the dummies.
Okay. Now then. This is gonna be a little awkward. You're gonna hit them because they're pretty much guaranteed to hit. So roll d20, and if you don't get a nat 1, you succeed. Well,
I
I
got-
said not a nat 1. You barely
Yep.
succeed, but you succeed.
All right, cool. Pog.
So now then, Lex, how many good training dummies would you say are in the photo out of 13?
Oh, that's a good question. 1 second. 5.
5. Okay, so that's not necessarily a clean number. We're going to say flip a coin. If you call it correctly, you hit a bad training dummy and it's instantly destroyed. If you call it correctly, it's a good training dummy and does nothing. Or
Good
incorrectly.
old number 2, baby.
Okay.
I hate it here.
So
Wow,
you do successfully spend 2 mana and you blast into the training dummy just to realize that it's one of the semi-mana resistant ones. And the basic Pew Pew, well, they're literally meant to train the basic Pew Pew, meaning it would probably take hundreds of the basic Pew Pew or significantly stronger attacks to bypass its reinforced body.
Oh no!
As you
Help!
blast.
Help me! I don't think I
No
have that.
sound comes out of the photo. As you blast into this one, that is 2 action pips. You have 1 action pip remaining. And you've also screamed a lot, so that's probably your free action.
I guess hold an action to try and avoid their grabs. I assume they're gonna try to grab him.
You may take the defensive action, which will make it harder for them to roll to hit you. Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I need to piss. Or am I done, or
Yes.
do they still need to... Okay, I need to pee.
I
No.
thought that's what he told them. I'm gonna be so real with you.
I piss on the training dummies.
Ah!
Time when we were in fucking D&D.
My super laser piss!
Piercing piss.
My ultimate move, piss beam.
He did piss his pants off in a D&D campaign before.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Hell, yeah, he did.
Xander, Lex, and Shin. You're watching as the car is being swarmed by bees and just keeps driving forward. Nothing major happening. You guys are kind of just chilling there. They don't seem to have noticed you.
I'm thinking of taking Lex out, but I think that might ruin our element of surprise. Or Axel out, but I think that might ruin our element of surprise.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
is there anyone in the building that we saw on the way here? Like, this is glass, right?
Yep, you can look. It's
Is there
slightly
anyone in here?
pixely glass because you don't want them looking in right through like the private areas. But yeah, go on and roll me a senses sight, please. Perception senses sight.
Hey, Rain.
If I fail, I
my
can
name,
also
yes,
have
I know.
Lex also look in.
It's true. I have very good perception.
You could.
So we'll see how I do. What do I see?
You see, I'm gonna say that's enough. It's pixely and you can't make out any details, but you can get a general head count by seeing what is generally human colored and moving from behind the slightly, it's not pixelated, it'd just be less opaque glass, I suppose would be the correct term. So they're not going all the way for one way, that'd be kind of ridiculous. But you count, there's like probably at least 7 people in there. It's
Have I
not
ever been to
empty,
this
but it's very limited.
Yeah, have I ever been to this airport?
Maybe once or twice in the past. You're a delivery man, so it's reasonable to assume maybe once or twice you've had to bring a package to like a private airport or something of that nature. This is one of those smaller airfields where people would bring like their private planes or like celebrities would fly into on a private jet. Or, there's occasionally like 1 or 2 public flights that leave per day sort of deal, where planes land here to refuel with interconnecting flights, that sort of deal. So, maybe there's like 10 planes max coming in and out across a whole day, but there'd still be at least a handful more people. Like, there'd be at least 2 to 3 dozen at any given time if you were guesstimating, because they still have like some TSA presence. There's people who would like actually own it. It's big enough that there's probably like one gift shop in there, sort of deal. So it's one of them.
Okay. And these are like the only 2 doors that lead to the outside on this side, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Hmm. That is a bit troublesome. What I was gonna do was I was gonna see if we could just kind of make an excuse to go through the building and not be out in the fucking open. But there's we just end up here, which is it's slightly better. But I'd rather have been here.
I have a suggestion, Xander. How confident are you in your driving skills? You're pretty good, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'm going to call I'm thinking we might want to drive off in an opposite direction and create a distraction to kite some of their attention away from our friends. I'd like to call Kamu and ask, Kamu, you've seen this barge before. What percentage of the B reserves you think they've just expended?
Do I know?
Oh, next to none. If Kenneth was actually balling, it depends on if you think Kenneth was balling or not, though. Because he can only control somewhere around 20,000 at one point. However, you also know that specifically, that's how many he's directly 1-for-1 mind controlling. He can have, a near infinite number of bees in a hive. He just would then need to be close enough to refuel his own personal hive. So yeah, it really depends. So you remember that was his limitation when you had been with him prior.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not all of them that he has right now. He's kind of probably blocked himself out from the outside world. So, probably he's got some more in the tank.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
We are preparing to strike while they're distracted by you.
In a location.
So, I did have another idea.
Got it.
They're swarming the car, right? Their
Yeah.
car, not ours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Couldn't we just drive behind them with Axel blasting something to fucking kind of try and spook them off the
I
car?
was planning we could drive by their car and throw Axel out the window to see if he would.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say throw him out the window. I was gonna say because
Well,
flare
throw the
something
photograph
out the
window.
Yeah. Hold on. I was gonna say we're not throwing Axel out of any windows here.
Yeah, be gone.
If you trust in your ability to avoid the bee blasts.
Sure. Fucking probably. The alternative is we just don't do this. So,
That's true. And no, the alternative is we ask Hermando to activate the distraction.
well, that would fuck up the entire timing, and also, I don't know how well Hermando's going to be handling whatever the fuck they might end up doing to him.
That's true. Okay. Then
Let
evasion
Axel out of the
tactics it
photo.
is. We should drive. In that case, drive full speed past them. I'll throw Axel into their car.
Okay, how about you just let Axel out of the picture? And then he can blare while we're driving past, because we might need him too.
But that won't be as dramatic.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Bees are being shot at us, it's dramatic enough.
That is true. Bees are flying like railguns, stinger first, leaving holes in the concrete.
You're gonna get too cheesy and low rated if you get too actiony.
Shin, what do you think?
We should probably pull him out of the photo because there's already enough drama out here as it is. Jesters to the car covered in bees.
Don't blame me if we get cut in the second season. And reach into the he's gonna reach into his pocket, sort through the pictures.
What second season is there?
And just
straight up delusional at this point. It's not even like
okay.
Twist for all in a TV show.
So, roll me a contested will check to see if you can release him from the photo.
Seems
I
reasonable.
just imagine he turns it upside down and starts shaking it.
That is basically what he does. Some of the training dummies may or may not come out with him.
Excuse me, what?
They win on the +2. So you reach in there, and he's not coming out as he starts shaking the photo for some reason.
He doesn't want to come out.
Let me see if I can grab him out.
Okay, I hand you the picture.
Okay, what do you do, Shin?
I don't think I can just stick my arm and try to feel around for him.
No, you don't have the ability to reach into photos. Therefore, you just kind of finger the photo.
You. Wait, hold on. So I know he's in there, right? So, this is out of character. Do we just see him? Do we see what's happening?
If you look at the picture, Shin, you see he is being assaulted by mannequins.
Well, this won't be a story to let down. Anyway, Flex,
That's my
just be
safest
honest
picture,
with
by
me.
the way.
You should really just take a photo of a field or something next time.
Would you like to pull out another one, Lex?
What does that do for us?
I'm gonna pull out the axle arm axle arm dissection picture, the one I got kicked out of.
You pull that one out, and there is blinding lights emerging from it.
Huh.
What?
Would you like to pull another one out?
No, I'm just annoyed. Someone's been overexposing my camera. 1 second. I'm going to set the photos aside. I'm going to take my camera out, and I'm going to spend an action pip disassembling my camera.
Okay. So Xander, you're full gas going forward as the gunshots are effectively flying around you, and you see Lex start casually taking his camera apart.
Something's wrong.
We don't have time for that.
I'm gonna have to get the replacement mirrors out. Clearly, it's contaminated.
I swear.
Why would it contaminate a picture afterwards? It's not a retroactive camera. I think it was not allowed because he kicked you out.
Can I roll to see if it's a retroactive camera?
You may, yes. Roll.
If you believe it's a retroactive camera, I think is the roll here.
Yeah, roll whatever check for photography, like job would work, information.
Expertise film.
Yeah, that would work, sure. Okay. Yeah, it's not a retroactive camera. Something's happening to the photos.
That's a good point. Well, I mean, I'm going to save my. Oh well, I'm going to save my remaining 2 pips. That's my turn.
Okay, so your camera is disassembled in the back seat.
Oh, pardon me. I only have 1 pip left. I'm saving my last pip.
So,
I've disassembled my camera and also tried to get Axel out.
I have an idea. It'll probably end up getting us either reset or it works, but...
Okay.
What if we just slowly approach and not try to speed towards it? Like we're just casually driving. As if looking for a parking spot.
Okay, roll me a charisma disguise. Oh no, roll me a perception disguise actually, because we keep using perception for driving. So
I was wondering if he could do a charisma drive.
You know, sure, charisma. Sure, charisma piloting works too. I'll allow it. Yeah.
That is infinitely better. Let me make sure I'm getting the math right here. So that's well, fuck me.
50 is pretty good actually, though.
It's a +8.
Roll a D100. I'll leave it down to the D100 at this point. Yeah.
Let me check something again. Is this a movement-based skill check?
Begrudgingly, sure.
Alright, so the severity is decreased by a factor of 5 if I fail and increased by a 5 if I succeed, so...
Okay.
I need to start remembering that. I almost did D2000, so that would have been a really fucked up roll.
Okay, so you succeed with minor complications. So you're like, okay. Yeah, so you guys are just driving casually and calmly. And then you'll see a... 1 second. Oh, where is he? Where's my boy?
Oh
Where did I
no.
put him?
I don't like that. Where's my boy?
Yeah, you'll see as a
My boy.
weird honey badger bee man will
That's
fly
my boy.
down
Oh, my
from
boy, father, help.
fly out of the this door right here and come over to your car and come up to your window and knock.
And I'll roll it down for him.
He goes, so you
Need
can't
you,
be, hey, sir, you can't be here.
Oh,
We
is
can't
there something
be
wrong?
here?
Yeah, you see, there's we ran this place out. You can't come back until tomorrow morning.
Well, I left something on the other side of the parking lot, and I was hoping I could get it really quick. Is that okay? Well, it's just like in and out, real quick.
Roll a charisma disguise. He believes you, and he goes, "Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Yeah, here, I'll help you. Look." He starts flying off.
Perfect.
As your friends are still being shot at by bees.
Hey, I don't know those people.
True.
Yeah, we don't know them.
I'll remember this, by the way.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Just fucking ram
Beat
your
his
car?
ass.
It's the
To be
bees.
fair, you
royalty.
should have come up with this idea. That's all I'm saying.
The
He's
bee
royalty. What are we gonna do?
the bee barge is it's their turn now. So I see many other action pips that been unspent are being saved at this point.
Correct.
So, Kamo, I need you to
Yeah.
roll me a perception piloting with a -2 circumstantial because you are blinded by the bees.
Can I argue really
Fine.
quickly that we do also, the Dodge Challenger does come with blind spot monitoring and forward collision warning and adaptive cruise control.
Oh yeah, but that's
This
their
is an
car.
ad
They're
for
in the
car?
Dodge.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
they're in a
What
Dodge
car do
Challenger.
I have?
Honda
You're in
Civic,
a
I
Mars.
believe.
Yeah,
You have
Hmm?
the green one that I picked. That
yeah.
I
The
chose.
the green Honda Civic that Meta picked. I'm pretty sure.
I just picked the
Why would
color.
you-
I don't know cars.
Hold on. Why would you give me a Honda Civic?
I just
Actually,
said
I
I
think
just
it was
picked
a
the color. I didn't
I think
choose the car.
Okay, no, it is a Mercedes. I'm sorry. It's a green Mercedes.
I don't know. What fucking,
Okay,
you know
in
what?
my defense, I didn't know anything about cars. Rain just said, "Okay, what's your favorite color?" I said green, and then he just picked it. He just searched for colors of cars and
I
picked
looked
that
for
one.
green car, and the first one was a green Mercedes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I had no input in that except for just saying that.
To be fair, it's a step up from a Honda Civic.
It is better than a Honda Civic. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm pretty.
we still pass on the 19 though, yeah.
Yeah, you still passed. So you have not crashed yet. The bees are still heating you up. You think you have like one more round before that might become a problem. And at this point, you think you might be close enough if meta rolls good for him to throw you onto the barge.
Okay, you guys ready? Cause I'm about to whip this shit and like kind of get us moving. So just be ready for whenever,
wait.
everything hits the fan.
Meta really
Hmm.
upsold you. I didn't actually look up the model of this car. It's a 2018 Mercedes-Benz E300.
E300. Holy shit, guys. Actually, this is kind of a nice guy. This is kind of a nice car, guys. I'd feel really bad about fucking this shit up.
This is why we gotta get out of the car, get thrown before the bees do too much damage to the paint.
All right. Can I what is it? Akira drift it to the side?
You may certainly try. Roll me a speed piloting.
Speed piloting. Wow. There is the exact same as everything else. $15.
Roll D100. So you succeed, but with major complication.
Okay.
So you guys, you drift. Meta gets out. Meta.
Yeah.
As you're opening the door, Kamo catches your pinky toe on the car, making you lose your balance. You gain it because of his complication. A -3 to this roll of throwing them onto the shit.
Oh, jeez, fucking Christ.
So I need you. You did say you would grow, though. So how much do you grow?
So I'm -2 in speed, so 4.
Okay. So you grow quite large at this point. 1 second. Let me Whom. Please roll me a power sportsmanship to throw your friends onto the barge.
I believe in your sports ball rolls.
I don't have anything in sportsmanship.
I don't think any of us except maybe Lex does.
Yeah.
Do you not have any skills?
Marshall.
I mean, he deadass put every skill point he had into Marsh.
No, I didn't. I literally only I only had 2.
So you did.
Oh.
Yeah, I only had 2, which only went into Marshall.
Well, you did go up, which means you do have 3 extras. You can.
I didn't get around to doing it because I forgot about them.
I just
Anyway.
the 3 extras could only be spent
Know where you
on...
can put them?
I think you can only spend those on attributes.
Oh yeah, never mind. He never hit level 3 yet, did he? So now, yeah,
No,
he is
I've only
actually
hit level
just straight up
2.
stuck.
Yeah, no one in the party is level 3 except Mev.
Oh yeah, Mev and Kamo both are, because the Kamo.
Well,
came
that's
in strong again, but
11 due to the -3 that comment gave me.
Okay,
So
roll
11.
D100. And Mev, do you have any way of propelling yourself onto the ship? Oh, as worse as it could
Fucking.
Oh no!
So look at Mev, do you have any way of responding to this as you are picked up and begin to be thrown by giant Meta as he epically grows?
Folk, should I use the one fucking thing that I was given? Oh no, man.
Oh, you
He's so OP.
Can she like lightning dash in the air?
Lightning dash might be cool. I really don't want to use the fucking one thing.
Sorry if I got loud just then. I'm just like mad at the dice just being like, you know what, just get 100, just fuck you
Just
over.
give up the worst, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just fuck this one guy over.
It does decide just hates you.
They really went
Yeah.
fuck you in particular.
Yes, it really did.
Kill this guy. Let's be in the death with hammers.
Kill. I mean, lightning propulsion would be pretty cool. I'm willing to try that, just so that we don't get like totally boned here.
Mev, go on
Please
and
don't
roll
tell me I
me.
accidentally throw him into the ground. Please don't.
Roll me a speed, mobility, and mark off the man, and we'll see if it's enough to air jump.
Speed, mobility. Okay.
And mark off the manas.
What's that? Okay.
I hate these dice.
He's fine, bro. This would be with my one thing, so that'd be. Please.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, actually. That's a Mev. You safely make it onto the B-Bard. Meta, the car, your foot that was kind of stuck on a little bit grows. causing the car to slam into the ground, ruining the Akira drift as you and Kamo are both rolled underneath it.
God damn it.
Stop.
Don't worry, your body will protect the paint.
True. So, Meta, you would take, because you have a DR of 3 right now, 5 damage, and Kamo, you would take 8 damage as the car rolls you over, as you are both now
5, right?
prone.
5, right?
Yep, 5.
Okay, so on 7, so I have 7 temp hit points left. Okay.
Does math. Okay.
What?
And that is the end of your group's go, as Mev, you look down, and the bees are now swarming
Did that
them.
use all of my movement to do anything? Did I use all my pips?
It would use the vast majority of your pips, yeah, because it would have been the actual drive, the attempted drift. The drift would have been given benefit if without the complication. So you save the car with that.
So would he have 1 pip left or none?
I could see an argument for 1. I was gonna go with none, but because he fell down. But I will allow 1 if you have something that could be used to combo.
I mainly just want to make sure I'm on my feet here. That's it.
Okay, you can stand up, yeah. So you wipe yourself off as the bees are coming towards you. The scene ends with Meta on the ground and the bees swarming towards you, standing up as you
The
begin
one
to stand
actual
up.
hero lands on his feet.
Exactly.
Hey.
And now then, it's Axel. Hello, Axel.
Hello.
So you see Lex's hand reach in and try to save you. However, it fails to do so as it is ejected from the picture, and the mannequins begin grasping you, holding on to you so that you cannot escape. What do you do?
How heavy would you say these training dummies are?
The good ones? Probably a couple 100 pounds. The bad ones? Like 40. They're essentially wooden straw put together.
Hmm. I'm debating how much mana I want to put into just doing like a scream to push everything back with like the force of sound. I mean, I'm still full mana. I'll do, or no, I'm missing 2. I'm sorry. That's right. I did the mana pew pew. I will use 3 to try and blast everything back away from me. And
So
well, do I? My question is, what does that do for me other than buy a little time? Do I destroy the picture? I don't know how I would destroy the picture.
What if you destroyed the picture from the inside? Wouldn't that also kill you?
Just tank it, man.
I'll use 2 mana to try and push them off.
Okay. This doesn't achieve all that much. As the heavy ones, this is just effectively... Well, actually, let me do some math real quick, because it might push off the smaller ones, because I'm now thinking about this more logistically, and the force of sound amplified like that would probably deal with the small ones. Yeah, okay, never mind. In that case, the big ones are completely unaffected at this point. They're just too heavy. They're made effectively out of, like, metal, foam,
Right.
actual cushioning. So, like, it's just actually, if anything, it's stopped against them. However, the ones made out of straw, leather, and wood, while likely not destroyed by this level of force, considering how much AoE this would be spread out, are likely pushed back. Roll me 1d4 times 5, and that's how many feet they are pushed back from you.
Great. Wonderful.
So the small ones, of which there are 7. Yeah, no, there's 13, so that'd be 8. So the 8 of them are pushed back. But the 5 larger ones all double put their hands on you, now restraining you with 10 heavy metal arms.
Why did we go with the extra hand dummies?
I hate it here, man. Get off of me! You fucking weirdos! What are you doing? Are they even attacking me, or are they just holding me
They're
in
just
place?
holding you lovingly.
Back me down.
They love you, Zach.
You don't have the balls.
Give him a hug.
Give him a suplex.
What do you do
Axel
with your
is-
1 remaining action pip?
Axel is weirded out, but he starts to calm down as he realizes they're not hurting him. He expected them to start ripping him apart. He calms down a little bit and is like, "What? Who are you? Can you talked already? Can you talk again?"
Accept our embrace.
Say again, I'm sorry.
And accept our embrace. It's for your own good.
What? Why?
Oh,
You will see. And they begin moving you. At this point, roll 1d4 times 5 to determine how far they move you.
Oh, of course.
So they pull you back 20 feet towards the edge of where the photo would end. There's about 20 feet remaining until you are at the door of the bearings. We'll get back to you, though. So Lex and crew.
In fairness, Lex doesn't know what happens if you go outside the edge of the picture. He's never tried.
That is not comforting.
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. And Lex is gonna look at Kenneth. Wait a second. I think I've seen you before in like a magazine, Aristocracy Gossip, right?
Oh no, that's the boss.
It's the boss.
I'm just one of his b-boys.
You bear interesting. It's an uncanny resemblance.
That's because we're cloned.
Interesting. Does that make you also part of the aristocratic line then?
Roll a charisma conversation.
Okay.
Roll D100. Oh, okay, very successful. He goes, wait a minute. Does that mean if we kill Kenneth, we become the Duke? We are genetically identical to him, but slightly lesser, which that is what humans do to make children.
That is how that is how it works, isn't it? Succession by juris sanguine, right of the blood. If you have the blood, that makes you the heir.
Yeah, that
He pulls out his telecom and begins explaining in lengthy detail how the B-boys can overthrow Kenneth.
Lex, we could offer
That's
to help.
insane.
We could offer to help. I mean, he was so kind to offer to help us. It's the only
He was
fair
so
we
kind to offer to
with
help
this.
us. That's true. That's true.
All right, okay, I'll get you up to the bee barge. And a bunch of bees start forming beneath you, making little flying nimbuses to take you up to the bee barge.
Well,
That's
thank you.
insane. Fucking, I just like to point out, fucking Kamo and crew are like fighting for their lives. Meanwhile, Lex and Xander are just having a nice conversation.
Sometimes
getting an
it's the more
airlift.
strange but not actiony
Whee!
approach that gets you places.
Oh yeah, so you four begin flying up to the B barge and we'll be there next round as this round's kind of over because there's nothing to do as you're midair. So yeah, that's you guys.
That's insane.
Hell yeah, Lex.
So the B barge now, however, with Meta being prone, begins rapidly firing B blasts into Meta's enlarged body.
I am convinced. I'm convinced that if my character is within Frederick's character's presence, he can't do good. But the moment he's gone.
Wasn't it like you couldn't be around Russell or else Russell failed a lot in the other campaign?
Yes, this motherfucker
Okay.
was cracked whenever I wasn't around. I don't think Lizred ever saw Russell do anything.
There was that one time he ran up a wall, threw a dagger, but then slipped
Missed.
and
Yeah.
missed and then slipped on his wall climb.
Oh, you
even
know
though
what?
he's a monk.
No. There was Russell absolutely fucking gobsmacking Lizran.
Oh yeah.
Evil Lizran.
No, not
Oh,
evil
you're talking
Lizard.
about
I'm
the
talking about
fight.
the like duel. There was that. So Lizran's like, oh yeah, this guy fucking sucks. I can beat him easy. And then he gets put in a fucking sleeper hold.
And jokes. So Meta, you have a DR of 3 still, which means in order you would take 3 damage. You would still have 10 hit points, so the DR of 3 would be there. It's 3 again, but you have the DR of 3 while you have the 10 hit points, which means you're at 1 10 hit point. The next one would do 2 damage to you, which would break through, meaning you take 1 real damage. The 1 is negated because you still have a DR of 2. You take 2 damage and are run out of 10 hit points. As they keep shooting into you. These bees stinging you rapidly from behind at an accelerated velocity.
Accelerated velocity, if you will.
That's kind of it, though. That's the bee's turn. So, Kamo and crew, it's your guys' go. What do you do?
Hey, can you get up, big guy? Or because there's not much really I can do about the bees without going straight to the source.
I can't believe Meta is dead.
Okay.
It turns out he was allergic to bees.
I wasn't allergic. Shut up.
Are you sure?
I didn't know if you guys were talking to me or not. Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, who else is called Meta?
Nana?
Meta.
Meta!
Oh, I heard
Are you
Your
good?
name! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him with a rock.
Try it. But what is it?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, just fine bleeding on the ground.
Walks onto
Axel-
the bee barge.
By the way, Axel's never going in another picture again.
The bee barge is like 20 feet off the ground.
See, when I go into my pictures, I don't have any problems. But when I put
It's 20 feet
other
off the
people into
ground.
my pictures,
However, it's like hovering up, right?
Yes.
Off of using Meta as he's a large man.
Yes.
Can I like jump off of him, summon one of my little jaw knives, stab into the side of it, and just start going?
You may certainly try. Roll a power sportsmanship.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, you
21.
succeed. You get up there with Mev.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Say, let's move that
Meta,
side.
just like literally jump, and I think you can get up here.
Yeah, I was gonna think I can jump, grab on, and then just choose to shrink back down while I'm holding onto it.
That is true, actually. So you can roll. I'll give you plus 1d4 this time. It's 4. Please roll me a speed sportsmanship because you're shrinking back down. So use your better speed, not the -2, and you get a +4 to the roll.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you also
Where the
succeed.
fuck were you earlier? Where was that roll earlier?
It's
Hell.
close with you, but you managed to get onto the barge as well, ending your guys' turn. Meaning,
Where
Axel, we're
was that
back to
roll
you.
earlier? Where was that number earlier? That would have been very handy. Sorry.
Keep it up.
So, Axel, the wooden dummies surround you again. Now all 13 have their grubby little hands on you.
Where are y'all taking me?
They keep walking towards the edge of the photo. What do you do with
Let's take him off the edge.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to burn through all my goddamn mana.
Just fuck.
Getting dangerously close. Oh, fuck. By the way, someone told me to put a bunch of points into ability usage. This stat has not come up yet. I was looking through my skills. I don't think I've once had to roll for ability usage.
That is correct, because I think there's a misconception that it's about actually using your ability, and that's like a lesser extent of what it's for. It's primarily, because that's what your techniques and things are for. Ability usage is like the knowledge of how abilities are properly utilized. So it's like for better use and like refining techniques or identifying. It's essentially spellcraft.
This is essentially playing music versus musical theory.
Yes, so it's like spellcraft from 3.5, where that's what you use to identify spells and stuff, and some minor part of it's how good you are at magic, but you actually
You might want to call it like knowledge of abilities at some point.
Yeah, or ability craft. I didn't want to call it that because then that'd be kind of just like 1 for 1 with 3.5, because like
Ability lore?
Abilitology?
Abilitology.
I'm changing to ability craft. That makes more sense, I think. It is what it is, though.
Anyways, fucking, I hate to do this. I'm using 4 mana this time to fucking push all of them away with another fucking scream. I don't even know if I can reach my guitar. If I can, I'm gonna do a fucking...
You may attempt to, but in attempting to, it would be, if you fail, like...
Nothing happens. Kind of falls apart from there.
Yes. I will say, with your guitar, the effect would be greatly enhanced. Also, hi, Haida. Good to see you in chat.
I'm going to attempt to grab it then. What is the roll?
So this would be a contested... this would be a contested power mobility, I think.
Okay.
You versus the dummy. I'm going to give them a plus 1d4, however, because there's a lot of them and only one of you. So we'll see.
Okay.
So they get a plus 3, and so that would be... You succeed in grabbing your guitar.
And I'm still gonna pump 4 mana, and I'm just gonna start fucking shredding as hard as possible.
This would be enough. This would be slightly annoying, so I want you to roll 1d8 minus 1 to determine how many of the bad dummies you destroy. You destroy 2 of the bad dummies, bringing the total from 13 to 11. Disorientating the others so that they are no longer assisting in dragging you. This point, you're won by a pretty big margin. So roll me a D100 to determine the severity of what actually happens with the others. If they just take damage and are closer to being destroyed, or if they actually are pushed back.
Ugh.
Okay, so they're actually pushed back. So go on and roll me 1d4 times 5 to determine how far you push them away from you.
You said 1d4?
1d4 times 5, yes.
Are you fucking me, man?
The big dummies are pushed back. We'll say they just take 6 damage. I'll mark that down 1 second. So the big dummies take 6 points of damage and are pushed 5 feet away from you. Now, roll me. They can't do whatever they're going to do because they were pushed away. But roll me 1d4 because you succeeded. 1d4 minus 1 times 5 for how many feet they dragged you before. So it's okay. They only dragged you 5 feet, meaning you have 15 feet before they drag you wherever they wanted to drag you.
Do I have any pips left?
No, because it'd be 1 for grabbing the guitar, then 2 for pushing them back.
Okay. Got it.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we go to the initiative's kind of irrelevant for everyone except for Axel, actually. So, 1 second, we're just gonna get rid of it at this point and then do it whenever it feels right.
I guess we're all on the airship now.
Yeah, all of you are meet up with Hermando on the airship. All 7 of you are there, plus 1 of the B boys.
Now would be the time to let me out. I really hope they let
tried
me out.
before, fucker.
Where's Axel?
No, he never came out of the picture. Couldn't get him out.
You didn't want to come out of the picture, yeah. That's what I guess, as Xander says.
So we're supposed to be looking for this Kenneth guy?
Yeah, we kill him, then I'll be the boss.
That makes sense. Yeah. We're gonna pull a little
What are you
Lion King.
talking
Since if we're making you the boss,
How
what
do you
doing
feel
with the
hearing that,
boss then?
Calmo?
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. What are you talking about?
Kenneth owned a bunch of us. He calls us his B-boys.
No, I can see that he did that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
And so if we kill him, then we become the Duke. And because there's only 2 of our kind left, that means we are the second best.
That makes sense.
How many more of you are there?
Of me or of the originals?
Both.
Well, of the originals, only Chaz and Kenneth remain alive. However, of us, there are hundreds of us. Kenneth has been growing us in vats.
Of course.
Of course
So,
he has.
quick
You know what?
And so
Dude,
Kenneth,
let's go kill Kenneth.
Okay.
Since we're helping you become the Duke, do you mind letting us cash in a favor later on if we need it?
Was a favor.
well, actually, that's a great question. You see, I have this friend who's stuck in this picture, and I can't figure out how to get him out. And I was thinking,
No,
Take him
not
out.
that left.
Okay,
No,
don't worry.
not
We
that,
can
not
help you
that.
get him out of the picture. He puts his hand out to shake with you, Lex, as you were the one who originally talked with him.
I talked to him first, actually. Hold on.
Lex.
Oh, yeah,
do you
he's
remember
a-
the point of the job. We're
Yes,
here.
a private investigator.
No,
Oh my
No,
god.
no, we gotta go. Remember?
Lex.
But you have to
Kamo
help-
is starting to
But
realize just how
here's the
stupid Lex is.
But buddy, remember, I don't want to. I couldn't ask you to do this favor before we've helped you with the Kenneth thing. It's only fair. I want to make sure we carry through it our word first, as gentlemen do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
that
kill
makes
Lex.
sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
going to kill Lex.
You know what? It gives them time.
It gives us time
Lex,
to
go
make
ahead.
Lex
Lex,
shut the
let's
fuck
see.
up and not be the one with the favor, okay?
While we
Yeah,
walk,
good point.
can we get Axel out? Can we try our hardest?
Oh
Maybe I
yeah,
can help
I
you.
actually did try it earlier. He's stuck. He doesn't want to come out. See, I'll show you. And I
You
take the
could
picture and I
try.
shake it.
God.
A destroyed dummy comes out.
Oh.
The one that was. Oh, sorry, there was 2. One of the 2 like straws, some broken straw and sticks come out of the picture.
If you
See, he just doesn't want to
can
come
you
out.
only try once,
Axel, does Axel see this? I'm guessing.
Yeah, one of them disappears.
Axel starts like frantically. Can he start like waving his hands?
Okay.
To try and
Well,
get
so
their
now
opinion.
then, I want you to roll me a contested power mobility, same as last time, against the dummies. And if you succeed, Lex can try to let you out, and we'll get a plus 1d4.
That's not bad.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So firstly, there's a lot of them, though, so I'm going to give them 1d4 minus 1. Okay, that didn't do it. Forgot the /R, okay. Okay, so they have a plus
Oh,
0 to
hey.
this roll. So there's a
Ooh,
good chance.
okay. And then they nat 20 and just crush his skull.
Oh, that was
they
almost
Oh, no,
suck!
you're good. So
Oh, they
you managed to
suck.
get there.
Just
So now,
oh, they
Lex, once
suck.
again, a contested. So Axel is now successfully back all 40 feet away from wherever they're trying to pull him.
Okay, Pog.
So that even if he fails, you're in a better position than you were at bare minimum. Lex, please roll a contested will against whatever this is happening.
Oh,
Well, that's not great. Okay, so he got -5 versus a 23. Please roll severity, Lex.
He just doesn't
They're
want to
about
come out. See what I mean?
Yes, he just doesn't want to come out.
I think he's trapped
I
in
guess
there,
that's
man.
his new home then.
Okay. So yeah, no, you get no real hint or anything, but doesn't
I mean, if
get
you want, I could send someone in there to go try to get him out.
Here, send
How do
this
you pick his
bee in.
work?
The Kenneth clone sends one of bee from his personal hive, which is stored on his back, to his
Oh, thank you.
fingertip.
That's very kind. I send the bee in.
Okay, Axel, a bee is in there with you now.
Oh, thank God!
That's-
He gets back into position and then sees a bee and is like, ah, God, get, what the hell? What?
I think this bee might be able to just punch through the dummies if it wants to.
One dummy, yes, actually. So, okay, yeah, so nothing bad happened from his crit, I guess, other than just sending the bee in there and not really helping or figuring out what's going on.
I have now expended half of my mana reserves.
So,
Wait, it costs mana for you to pull someone out?
It does,
No,
yeah.
it cost me mana to put bees inside.
So you just
What
spent
happens if you
mana to
destroy
send
the
a
photo?
singular bee inside of here that Axel just thinks was like in the back of the picture or something and is only just now showing itself.
What happens if you destroy the photo, Lex? Does he just die?
He dies.
What the fuck? If the photo is deprived of its original mana, does he also die?
So I've actually been inside one of these photographs. When they get torn apart, it's not fun.
Okay. So, is the photo mana based?
No, it's a real photograph.
I know, but is inside? Is there?
I believe it's actually a conceptual barrier of some kind.
I just love Kamo
Put me in.
slowly realizing more and more that
you-
Lex
I
is
can-
a fucking idiot.
If I might be able to help him.
You
All
have
right,
enough
I can either put you in there,
action
or I can put
tips.
Kenneth in there.
Just put me in there.
Oh my
No, we could. We
He's
could
so-
put Kenneth in there.
Okay.
I-
So initiative order is now.
Mhm.
You know, they don't work. They don't operate on a hive mind, do they? So if you took this Kenneth and put him in there before he can communicate to the other ones, you could just get another favor from them. We would just have to kill him.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, the Kenneths are all going to hold the position. The B-boys are all going to hold the position of Duke collectively, right? So we could get 100 favors.
Oh well, I don't know if they'd agree on that, but we could try.
Also, don't tell them the collective thing. They might end up killing each other, but I don't want that to happen until
We
after
really just
we've
need the
killed Kenneth.
one, and we can get to that after the fact.
Maybe we just
Okay.
bite through the conceptual barrier. I don't know. Like it.
Oh well, I'm just gonna put. Kama, would you like to go inside the picture, or would you like to help us kill Kenneth?
I'll go in there. I mean, it's not like I can't.
Okay.
I'll bite out. I'll bite out of the photo if necessary. Maybe I don't know.
I'll put him.
I'll figure it out.
All right then. I hold up the picture so that it overlays one eye with, or through one eye I see the photo, the other eye I see.
So you're saying we can kill him?
I see Kamo, so that he looks like he's in the frame, and then I put him in the frame.
Kamo, you go inside the picture and you see a bunch of living dummies pulling Axel away towards the edge of the photo. I would like you to roll me an expertise. Or no, we decided this was will history previously. A will history.
Will history. Okay. I got nothing in history, so we're just gonna go raw will.
Oh,
Four.
you get no help in this situation, as you're like, holy shit, why are the dummies alive?
I'm just gonna go out and try to kill the dummies.
Okay, we'll get to that next time, as we are now back to these guys. So, Lex, your phone brings again.
Oh, one second, I gotta take this. Hello.
And that's what you said.
Hello? Oh, it's a text.
Oh, yeah. Text.
He gets a text and goes, hello?
Hello? Hello?
Thankfully, Kamo isn't here to realize Lex also has the technological understanding of the 1920s.
The B-boy will then tell you guys, so Kenneth is in the pilot's room. I can take you right to him. Follow me.
This seems like a wise course of action.
I really can't believe that this is working.
I can't.
I mean, if it works, it works.
We follow him. I'm going to tell Hermando.
Actually,
I'm going to warn Hermando. Hermando, make sure that there isn't a self-destruct, that Kenneth hasn't installed a self-destruct button in the engine room for when he gets killed. You never know with these monarchs and their dead man switches.
Will do. And Hermando walks off.
I trust Hermando to prevent himself from exploding. Sorry, what was that, Xander? I couldn't hear you.
I don't remember.
They got it.
I was trying to say something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't hear it all. Can you say that again?
Okay, I was just saying above board real quick. After like this combat, I am going to bed because I do have to wake up early.
No worries.
Okay, thanks for letting us know.
No problem.
Okay, so there's kind of a barge. I'm pretty sure this is actually what we used last time, because there's a... Yeah, there is free Zeppelin art. So here we go. It's gonna be a little ugly, I apologize. The art is wonderful, but the mapping of Foundry doesn't love it, so it is what it is. B barge. Top floor. Actually, one second. How am I gonna choose to do it? One sec. I have a better map, actually, because one sec. Barge control room. Turn off token vision. Background image. That's marina. That's yacht. I swear there was a... Okay! I'm surprised I have this, but it's really funny, so I'm accepting this as my life.
Always good to hear.
Ah, perfect.
Meta, Shin, Xander,
I arrived.
Mev,
Hola.
and of course, Kamo, Axel, and Hermando, and everyone else are gone, unfortunately. But now it's time for the big reveal.
Havoc me boy.
You see, Havoc is connected to the B barge and seems to have suffered some pretty sizable damage.
You can get him fixed.
And then you see a Kenneth twice the size of the other Kenneths.
It's an alpha. God, I hate how he looks. I hate him. I really fucking hate him.
Here's your Kenneth.
Don't worry, won't have to look at it much longer.
As the 5 of you enter, and Kenneth will turn around and be like, "You've fallen for my trap," as he slams his hand on the wheel, and it begins flying off into the sky. Decoupling from the rest of the tower. And Havoc will be like, "Hello, friends. I have taken sizable damage. They have me captured. Please help at the earliest convenience."
That is the plan.
All of you roll initiative, and then I will put 1 second. I'll put an Axel falling to his death for theme as his.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that happens.
Negative
What is
500.
initiative again?
It is speed
And
plus
perception.
perception.
I just
Okay, why am I Havoc now?
Because we don't have pictures on the board.
You do have pictures on the board though, except for
Do
you.
I?
Yeah.
No, you went down. You went down to the other place.
that's right.
Havoc.
I'm Havoc.
Everyone's
It
Are there
was.
any other Havocs I should know about?
Why? Wait.
Mev is just Mev.
It's because I had
Who
Havoc
am I?
selected
Wait, who
earlier.
am
That's
I?
why.
We're all Havoc, except Mev.
Mev and her 6 Havocs.
I am also Havoc.
Notice
Mev
the
was
terrifying
Havoc.
party.
That's
Havoc,
great.
go jump Havoc.
I'm also Havoc.
Given the Electromancer 6 robots would be terrifying.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, you guys also rolled up on the robot? How crazy.
Can I reroll it again because it was on the robot?
No.
Damn, I thought it would work. I thought it would
It says I can
work.
roll for myself and Havoc.
Okay.
just
Havoc
me
roll.
attempting to try to re-roll again.
Can I roll for Havoc?
You can roll for Havoc, Chrono, yeah. You
What is
love
his
him the most,
initiative?
I think. Like, I think +2.
Hey, that's only one worse than mine. I'll take it. How do I do this again? The fuck? Is there a way to fucking write this +2?
Yeah, +2.
Well, Havoc's not going anywhere fast.
Yep, that's his life now. The initiative order has been set as real Kenneth will go first. Goodbye. And he turns around and begins wiggling his thorax aggressively as mana fuses into his stinger, and he fires a bee blast from his own stinger.
I hate this guy.
I just like to goodbye, and he starts wagging his ass essentially.
Yeah, he aims right for Mev.
Boom, headshot. She's dead.
Oh no.
Maybe.
I need, bro. You know, this.
Oh,
Killing. Cute!
Oh no!
I think this actually does. Yeah, I'm like -1, but.
I was joking.
So this is one of those techniques that does triple damage on a crit. So, No,
Oh,
no, I
she's
don't.
cute.
I think the minimum kills Mev outright.
What's the minimum?
Oh my god.
The minimum would be, because it'd be 3d8s plus his mod, which is 6, which would then be times 3. As a minimum, that's 9 times 3, which is a 27.
She's 29.
Does Mev have?
But
I mean, that's actually valuable then, so it might be. So 17 times 3 is 51.
Webster, how could you do this to Mev? Why did you have to say that?
It's gonna happen.
You jinxed Mev. How could you have jinxed Mev?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This was the obvious conclusion.
This is
This is the only answer.
I'm gonna be real.
Let me be clear.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Let me be clear.
Next,
Wait. Technically, she's still alive because the parasite.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
She
Yeah,
might
Rose.
decide to reject the
So-
parasite and die anyway.
Yeah, so Mev, do you choose to reject the parasite and try to die as you watch as the bee railgun is fired at you and it's going to hit you? Your super speed, the only reason you can even comprehend how fast it's moving, and you know at your speedster level, yeah, no, you can't dodge this. It's gonna blow your head smooth off.
I'm not gonna lie
Do
here. I
you
think
reset time?
Mev just.
Rewind.
I think she takes one for the team because she does not want this alien parasite going anywhere. So I think
Roll
she
a
just straight up
contested. Roll a contested will then.
just will. It's gonna be so ass.
I was just thinking Mev was just wondering. I think I should eat another orb.
Ooh.
Damn.
Whoa.
You do manage to succeed as you manage to hold off the parasite. And then everyone watches as the upper portion of Mev's body is blown completely smooth off.
I mean,
As
we still have Axel to rewind.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Do
Mev's
you?
just
Are you
dead.
sure?
Got 30
Are you
minutes.
sure you have Axel?
Are you sure you have Axel right now?
Yeah, as you will watch as this a blast in the shape of the stinger hits directly where neck meets body, and just boom. There's her well, then I'd have to remove the alien for this to even function. So effectively,
Jester.
just her waist slumps backwards as there's just a giant blood stain and a hole in the side of the bee barge.
Esther, can you draw Mev as a dead crewmate from Among Us?
Okay.
As Mev is now removed from initiative, and that's
So,
his
like,
whole turn.
If we don't
Damn.
rewind in 30 minutes, she's just dead, right?
She's just dead. Yes.
Yep.
I blame Axel if that happens, PBH.
And so Shin, it is your turn. Mev, who is standing next to you, you feel just blood splatter against you as tiny pieces of shrapnel stick into your suit. You press yourself off this almost subconsciously as you look to the side and see a dead Among Us crewmate where Mev used to be.
It's just the lower half and a single bone.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's all we see of Mevs now.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate my dick.
Activate your
Is he
dick.
saying death or dick?
What?
I'm gonna activate my dick. I didn't know you were
Activate my
freaky
dick.
like that. He
I
busts
activate my dick.
instantly from the blood.
It's best not to ask.
Better not to ask.
Do not ask about my dick.
Okay, so one action pip left.
Now
as
you've
you
enticed
turn it
us to
on.
ask about your dick.
Your deck has
Question
been
is,
activated.
imbuing it with fire, call snatch and pip or no?
It does, yes. You could light it on fire and have that for subsequent rounds if you would like.
I'm going. I'm going to first get closer. How far can I even shoot the card?
The cards are. Yeah, you know, I think it would be really pushing it for 60, about the same as a dagger would be. This plane might be slightly too large, actually, so, like... 1 second. I think I can shrink. Well, no, because they wouldn't have room to stand. So, I'm going to say you can throw it in this particular environment. You can throw it pretty far. We'll say 100 feet to represent about how much it would be in reality, because I can't shrink the plane. Otherwise, you won't be able to stand in it. But it would be smaller width-wise than what it is appearing to be.
And I can move about...
You can move out 30-odd feet. So you could move 30 feet forward this round if you so chose.
5, 10, 15, 20... I'm just wondering if I can hit this guy at all.
This turn, no, because activating the deck would be the 2 pits. So you could move 10 feet forward additionally if you would like.
I'm trying to control my thing. I'm trying to,
Or just hit A. It moves you forward 1.
I'm gonna pop right here so he doesn't have line of sight.
Okay, that's actually pretty smart.
Oh.
I will give you, if you are rolling to dodge, you will get a +3, and if they're rolling to hit, they'll get a -3. Can you mark that down? Okay. Now it's time for your guys', Kenneth. You will fly forward nobly.
I was just like, wait, there's Kenneth? Another one?
As a free action, kind of say like, hey, try and convince your the other Kenneths to join you.
No, they're already on board. They're just outside, and it'll be a while before they get here.
Okay.
And he will send a cloud of bees to protect. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he has them go, my mo said pick the very best one, and you are not it. Xander, you are now coated in bee armor. You gain.
That sucks for Chrono. He hates bugs.
Well, Chrono does. The bee is fine.
You gain 9 temp hit points from the bee armor.
You write that down.
I'm just imagining the Kenneth clone fighting over normal Kenneth for control of the bees.
I just can't believe that Jester died from a fucking grown bee man shaking his ass.
That's true.
So, just all it's in the head is just shake, shake.
I really hate the fact that the best representation of what's going on is an episode of Rick and Morty, where everyone's his nanomachines are killing my nanomachines.
Oh, with evil Morty.
Yeah. Meta, you're up. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I fucking don't know.
Okay, I can't help with that.
Yeah, I know. What's my movement?
Well, your movement, remember, is it'd be 1 action pip, but then every additional one you spend doubles it, so it'd be 30, 60, 120 if you spent your whole turn running forward.
Well, I can't really do anything at a distance, so I'm gonna run forward.
Reasonable. 1 second. Yeah. It would be... You could move right here.
Jesus Christ, I can move close.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do that.
That's the point. Now you need to get in there and kill him.
Kill him before he blasts another one of your friends into a dead Among Us man.
I'm running up.
Okay. Oh. There you go. You just watch Meta and a dead sprint. That's his whole turn. Xander, you're up. You're covered in the bee armor. What do you do?
Slides in just like, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
It's like, wait, is this a good representation of this thing?
Give or take, I'll say that your I'll say that like ranges are slightly increased because, like I said, it's technically a couple too many squares big, but like for the sake of solidifying,
where Shin is, right? I can move out in that area.
yeah, that'd be fine.
Like right here. Not out of the plane, but
It jumps off the board.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
No, I'm gonna take cover like right here. Slowly start making my way up.
Okay, let's see how effective your cover is. Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward spot.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a bit hard to do, but like I technically I'd be like between those, I think, but
yeah, you would be. So okay, actually, you gain the same benefit as Shin. Attacks hitting you have a -4, and your next dodge has a +4.
okay.
As you're taking good cover. It is Havoc's turn. He does nothing because he's injured and trapped inside of computer. Very sad.
How dare they treat our goat like this?
But now, we're going to go to what's happening on the lower decks, which will be represented by the tail of the airplane. So, Lex, noir music playing in your head, you go into the bottom of the barge. And you will see an odd sight, to say the least. As there's a man in front of you. Purple streaks running across his body in the form of cracks. It almost appears as though he is naked, but as you look down where a buttock should be, there's just nothing. It's just flat.
Ken doll.
He's got no ass.
As it's like a Ken doll down there.
He's assless.
As a man turns around, whose face you've only seen a single time, but now you see the rest of his form, like a bad photocopy of a human, with a large purple gemstone embedded in the chest, causing the purple cracks across his body. Signature McMallen within arm's reach as he will slide his jacket back over himself, and working a bit more like a onesie than you would have initially expected. Showing that he has no other fear form crystals other than the one embedded in his chest. I'll be like, well then, fancy meeting you here. I promised you the truth, didn't I?
I half expected to see Arkham Spire down here, if you believe it.
Bigwigs can't bother leaving the boardroom meetings.
No, I don't suppose they can.
It's one of the problem with you humans. See, do you know what gives a fear form life?
I always suppose they borrowed it.
No, they pick something. In an awkward way about it. Some would say it's random, some would say it's providence. But, because they don't always go for the biggest fear. They don't always go for a fear that makes sense evolutionarily. There are those who are massive, embedded with so much mana that they could rival a level 0 or a whole party of level 1s, who end up taking something stupid like an actor's fear of tomatoes. And there's others who are tiny and take a universal fear of loud noise or of death itself, with no real ability to maneuver it. But tell me, what sort of creature do you think would come from the fear of, well, fear itself?
Lex looks thoughtful for a moment, considering. I have to suppose it would be something. It would be something like a void. A hungry shadow. A tangible feel. The trouble with fear is, of course, once it has a shape, once it becomes tangible, once there's a face to it, well, then it's limited, finite. But fear itself, no longer bound. I can only imagine it would be something much more
Human.
empty.
We were getting somewhere in the end, but the fear itself, that's not something an animal does. Not something like that's wild, not the arachnaroos, not the wolves of the old, not the monsters at the bottom of the sea. No, that's something only sentient monsters do. Self-aware things. They are the ones who fear about fear itself. They are the ones who have the anxiety of what if they can't manage to get over the anxiety and pull the trigger when it comes down to it. So would it not make sense for a fear form who clung on to the idea of fear itself to be so fundamentally human, whereas all his siblings take on the forms like effigies of their manifestations?
I suppose such a thing would have to exist sooner or later.
And you're looking at him. That's the one truth about me. Now, before I ask you the question that I've wanted to know, oh so very deeply, I wanted to share that truth about myself. That fundamentally I'm a lithoid-based life form, a silicon-based one, and that I've been around far longer than. It's the reason I love the McMallen, you know, because it was come from a place, and he kind of thumbs the barrel of his gun before sheathing it over his back. It comes from a time where abilities, or at least the knowledge of how to use them right, was still new adjacently. It was getting to where it is today, but I mean, think about it 40 odd years ago. People had them, people were using them, the militaries were shifting around them. The calamity had already struck. But a lot of what we know today still wasn't the norm. You seeing a man shoot an entire air battalion out of the sky with his mind was still new, and not something that every government feared. They thought they could still scrape by with nuclear warheads or bigger tanks. And the anti-material rifle was made to destroy those things. It's poetic in a way. Then the rifle itself was replaced with men who did the same thing.
This is Lex is going to slowly put his camera case on the table, open it up, start taking the pieces out as they talk. There's a dual purpose to this. Partially showing him that he is in fact disarmed at the moment. and partially starting to assemble. Even if he is starting to assemble it again, slowly he's going to reassemble it, not taking any particular hurry as he does so. It seems to me that you are a far more altruistic creature than you seem at first blush.
As you say this, a long pause will follow. Since the first time you've met him, even when he was dumbfounded and could do no more than laugh, as you blew up the entirety of the McStrippin, he still had something to say. But this causes him to halt for a moment. And this is where we'll end this interaction until next round. And we go to Axel, Kamo, in the picture. Kamo, what do you do as you would act first? We're gonna go Kamo, mannequins, Axel. This is reasonable, I think.
Placement of the funny little mannequin people. Funny little mannequin men.
They're all around him. They're trying to grab him. There is 6 weak mannequins made of straw, wood, and leather. And 5 good mannequins made out of steel, plating, foam.
Have you ever seen that meme of the last straight man on Earth?
I have not. No.
I can't say I have.
I cannot say I have.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say I'm imagining that's Axel right now, but that doesn't make any sense out of context.
True. They're essentially 11 guys dogpiling him, trying to pull him to the edge of the photograph.
I will first pip, movement, rush to Axel. Right.
Okay. This is successful. Axel, you see the shark man running towards you, full sprint.
Oh, what the hell did you get here? Help me out, man!
Shut up. Second pip.
Shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
I'm going to summon 3 jaw traps.
Okay.
To surround him at specific points.
3 bear traps in the shape of shark jaws surround you now, Axel.
Oh.
You're fucking cooked.
And then third pip.
All
good.
No word.
I was just going to say I do have to go to bed now because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
sorry for leaving y'all early.
Well, I'm also gonna have to leave as well.
Have a very good night, Webster.
Have a good night, y'all, and stay safe.
Nah. You too.
I hate to also follow up on that because I also have to go. So I got my thing that is normally on.
So what? It's me in a fucking corpse fighting the guy now?
I suppose so.
Not for long.
Not for long.
Hello.
You'll be dead soon.
I'll be real. I think Axel is real fucking close to resetting.
Well, that's
Did he
why
know
I
that Mev is dead?
No, there's no way you could tell.
No, he would not know Mev is dead.
I didn't know if the host, like...
I'm kind of hoping you get your ass beat so you do reset.
I have known if she was on the same dimension, but currently he's in a different conceptual space.
Like, this is the thing. If the creature wanted you to know and you were on the same conceptual layer of reality, the creature could force Mev's last moments into your brain because it's thoroughly embedded in yours at this point. But the thing is, Mev also overpowered the creature so that it could not force Mev to do anything. If Mev had said, I telepathically attempt to send it, I would be a bit more like, yeah, you probably know. But Mev was forcing herself to like, ugh, hold it in, and you're in a picture. So those two things together, I think you have like
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Still, Axel does not like this position. He's used a lot of mana, and he still has no idea if he's even going to get out of here.
How many? I'm rushing towards him. 3 jawbones. What's the closest one to me?
One of the shittier ones because they were pushed back further.
Can I literally just, with the jaw
You could.
knife in hand, whip around and just backhand?
Yes, I will say this maneuver, because they're going to continue to try to grab him, just removes 4 of the bad dummies. Because the bad dummies would just die to the jaw traps, disarming them, however. So 4 just die in this turn, effectively. Bring it down to 2 bad dummies and 5 strong dummies.
Okay.
As your turn comes to a close.
Okay. Hey, Rain.
Okay.
So,
Hate to do this, but I gotta have to go now.
it's okay, Meta. Don't worry. I will let
Well, you already
you
would have
know.
known what I would have done.
Yes, I was going to say, if time doesn't...
character sheet?
Yes, please,
Would you
actually,
want
that'd be
my
very helpful.
Okay. Yeah.
But yes, because, we saw the majority of people, I feel like we could still, at worst comes to worst, the fight just pauses and goes away, then we still have the Axel and combo thing, so we can continue to the end, and then that leave it at some good point, because if time resets, great cliffhanger, I say where you went back to, we pick it up next session. If everything goes well and time doesn't reset, then I can think of a good few cliffhangers, so we're good.
I can't believe we're just gonna kill Mev. I don't want Mev to die, but I mean, Mev wanted Mev to die there, so...
It has not been 30 minutes since Mev. It's been like fucking 6 seconds.
No, I
Since
know,
Mev got
I'm
fucking
saying...
splattered.
I think he's saying if we beat Kenneth, but Mev's still dead, we'll have to go back in time and beat Kenneth again.
Well, we might have to kill you anyways, Axel. I'm sorry, man.
And Rain.
What's
I did send you the link to it. I don't know if
Thank you very much.
Works, but I'll just stay here just in case if it doesn't work, just in case. For a bit.
Okie spooky. I appreciate. Oh, it works. We're good. Oh no, it
Okay,
doesn't. Okay. 1 second.
You liar. You lying liar.
It worked for a second, then it popped up. You need access.
Hold on. Let me general anyone with link. There we go.
That sounds like a good idea. That it'll still pop up for like a
copy,
quarter of a second.
See, this is why I stayed.
There we go.
Here,
yep, you're good.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
But
all right, thank you very much.
Everything. And if there's anything, are you able to do anything on it?
No, but that's fine. I can leave comments.
Sure?
Yeah, I can leave comments, and then you can go.
Oh, yeah.
So, for example, if I say, current mana, like 6, it'll say recommended change in your thing when you come back, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, see you guys.
You come back HP negative 99.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! Don't kill me. Anyway, okay. So,
I can't promise anything.
True.
Catch you guys later.
I'll do what I must.
I love you.
What? What did you say, Noshel?
I said
Didn't
bye.
say anything. You're hearing shit.
You did not just say bye. You said something
Yes,
else.
I did. I said bye.
No, you did.
Anyway.
You got time for this. Go to bed.
Dude, go do what you gotta do. Yeah, bro, it's okay. It's okay. You're hearing things. I'm gonna get that checked out.
At this point, since there's only the big guys left, they're putting in the hardest of work that they can to drag you to the edge of this photograph. They attempt to power sportsman, put you in a submission hold, and just drag you more easily at this point. So please roll a contested power sportsmanship this time around. I will give them since now they aren't now numbering you hugely, 1d2, aka flipping a coin.
A power
Plus.
sportsmanship. Okay.
Okay, I hate you.
Crazy.
I try to do this every time to me, of all people.
Big 2.
Whatever, I just gotta give them a +1 at this point. They've pissed me off. Okay, well, even without the plus added on, they would win, so they grab you. At this point, roll me 1d8 times 5 to determine how far they pull you, as they're now trying to pull you like this is their last step. So they get you to the edge of the photograph. That is actually nuts, yeah.
Axel is screaming.
Two of them grab your legs. Two of them grab your arms, and one of them grabs your neck as you're pulled to the edge of the photo. And Kamo, you watch as Axel phases through the edge of the wall and into some other place.
Got it.
Uh,
There's still
and so-
minions, though.
Yeah, there are still two shitty ones that are like squaring up to you, and the 5 big boys who are not faded to wherever it was that Axel was taken. Now, Axel, you go immediately next.
Okay.
You're thrown into the wall, and you merge with the wall, and as you do, you're spat out into. Do you know what a red room is? The places where photos are developed.
Oh, see, when you said red room, I immediately went to dark web, like the fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, okay, this is better. Yes, I know what a red room is.
Oh, you mean a dark room with a red light?
Yes, that's same difference.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's called a dark room.
If he was in a red room, that would be terrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a little bit of both, actually. There's a dark room with a red light, and it's kind of set up for like a chauffeury location. But instead of actual photo development utensils, there are tiny, sharp instruments like scalpels and syringes. And then above you are all the letters of a printing press, where a roof should be. And one begins to fall on top of you.
Axel, you know what? I'm about to reset time. I think resetting time is a good play here. I don't want to be here.
As you attempt to reset time, please roll. How much? Actually, it's a very good question. How much mana are you willing to put into it? Of your own.
How much mana do I have?
I think he's got like 3 points left.
I have 6 mana left. Honestly, I think I just mag dump it. Wait, no, 0 is passed
Zero's
out, right?
unconscious, yes.
I will use 5 to rewind.
In this case, it will use the same amount, meaning this is whoever rolls a higher d20 wins. As you would both have the same plus, as neither of you are going higher. So, contested roll in 3, 2, 1. Well, you would both. I decided points. 13 plus. Yeah, so 13 versus 15. The result is the same. It attempts to spell shatter you, almost succeeding. But the power of the creature itself does, in fact, turn back time. However, you find yourself in a very awkward position. As Lex, in the real world, your conversation continues as time continues to move. In the realm of the photo, however, 30 minutes is reset. Meaning,
Very good, Zach.
Axel, you are in the photo. The creatures surrounding you, attempting to grab you, as this would have been the point where you were put in the car. And Kamo, you're ejected from the photograph, and put back where you were 30 minutes ago. Actually, no, that wouldn't work that way.
Is that counting?
I think he would just be
That
ejected.
wouldn't work that way.
Can I?
Just be ejected.
Wait, I don't know.
So,
Roll a D100 as a supernova's coming for you, and I didn't consider another person being in if this happened. I ain't gonna lie.
I've had experience against shit like this before. This is the first time this shit has happened for Kamo.
True.
I'm curious. What's Kamo's opinion?
Yeah, what's your opinion here, Kamo?
Does he have time to form an opinion?
Stupid time shit, honestly.
He's got nothing but time.
This reminds me of the time I ate a dragon's memory, dude. This fucking sucks.
Boris,
Oh my god.
this reminds me of that time when I ate a dragon's memory.
41.
You know, you don't get vaporized, but you're in a really weird position because your resistance to scenarios exactly like this, as the sinner who gnashed their teeth against fate, the entity just doesn't bother, which means I will allow you to roll an expertise information science.
Okay. Wow.
To determine what would have happened if this had hit you.
Now, Rise, you know, like I would have to try it, right? You know, I'd have to try. You know, I got to.
The Nat 1 says that you don't try very well, unfortunately.
That's for science to figure out what's going on.
I think if you can't comprehend it, you can't eat it is a reasonable assumption, though.
I didn't comprehend the amalgam, and I still ate it.
This boy is hungry.
Is he going to eat a supernova?
You know what? Begrudgingly, because of how small scale this one would be, because it's only really affecting a picture that is the size of a single room, I will allow you to do it, but if this were happening outside of a photo, I would just simply say, no, it's too much for you. You may roll me a grit ability usage.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, DC is set to like, it doesn't matter. Yes, that's 36, so it doesn't matter what it was. Yeah, no, you prevent it completely.
What?
As at this point, as the energy flies out of you, you go, I get it now. And you find the weak spot, the jugular in the equation. As, you know what, a nat 1 into a nat 20, roll me a d100. If you get, and this is what I'm going to say, below a 40, you just win, and I'll tell you what it does. And you'll solve that mystery. If you get a 61 or above, you don't get it, and it just cancels it, and there's not really a super beneficial thing. And if you get an in-between, you don't get to know, but you get the beneficial
funniest
thing.
part, this is still round 1.
Yeah, so like this is, yeah.
Oh no!
Ah, fuck. It's 97. I never get shit I want. Damn it.
So what happens is, you devour it, and you gain 5 mana back. As you eat the mana that he used to do it. You don't get anything super, super cool as you successfully manage to cancel the effect. But nothing further happens. As your lack of comprehension prevents you from really messing with it further. As Axel, for the first time ever, you don't know who caused this ability to fail, but it failed. Also, Lex, because the ability failed, you don't see like blinding light emanating from the picture. Nothing happens as far as you're concerned.
I just fed him 5 mana.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yummy,
That
yummy
is a
in my
flex
tummy.
level
You
player
know,
failing to reset time or alert anyone of it happening. Congrats.
you know. Also, I will be nice though. Combo, the 2 shitty ones are vaporized instantly. This is just too much energy for them. They're just gone. So it's only the 5 big
here,
guys.
Man. I can't have shit in this house.
Don't worry. I'm still cooking. Hold on.
He's gonna release it again.
I'm still cooking.
Now I will reverse time.
Yeah, okay, so that's that happens. Picture so those are all your action pips, Mr. Axel. You have a free action as the printing press is slowly falling atop you.
Axel just screams,
You
What
just-
else can he really do?
You just start screaming at the top of your lungs, and Combo, you don't hear him.
Yeah, he's not real.
Yeah, it's not real. I guess. So go back to the real fight now. Xander. It is Kenneth's turn. And he will look to you and he will go, "How dare you betray me, son?" And he attempts to use his royal bee ability to make the bees currently forming your armor betray you.
I'm sorry. Can he only talk like that?
They
Yes.
all talk like that.
They all talk exactly like that, but like
They are
they
his
don't-
clones!
No, I'm saying like their emotion doesn't change at all. There's like no emotion in the
Oh.
voice.
Oh.
Everyone's just, "How dare you? I trusted you with
I
my
kind of
life.
like that.
I'm sorry, but I must take control of the throne. I will rule it all."
Kind of
Okay.
like that, though.
So it's like the contested roll. This is the original. This is the clone. The clone wins. The armor doesn't betray you.
Who's the real clone?
So that's his 1 mana pip. His other 2 action pips is he's going to fly at Meta and punch him normally.
I just realized these guys
He
are all
misses.
just they're all just Dale from King of the Hill.
He had emotion in his voice.
It's Shin's turn, and I think he's in range to just straight up yeet 3 cards at him if he really wanted to. That's what we're gonna do with him. He yeets
really
3 cards at the bottom. 2 hit.
He did set them on fire last turn.
He did, so this would be... Dude, that's not very high, that though, so it'd be...
Can't wait
I
for Jester to have to make a new character, and also Axel's never let out of the photo.
2 flaming cards strike into Kenneth, dealing a decent amount of damage, actually.
I will miss Mev so much if the last official art piece of her while she was alive is "I choose no legs."
I
Well,
choose
she
no
should've said, "I
legs, and then
choose no
now
legs,"
she's
but-
own. She has no legs. Actually, she got the exact opposite of what she wants. If you think about it,
Is always choosing the wrong option. Fails.
That's true.
We're always in support of the wrong thing, so yeah.
the clone Kenneth will be like, "I'm sorry, Daddy, but I must succeed you." 1, 2,
Don't call me daddy. That's
4,
kind of weird.
5, 6, 7,
Yo,
8.
daddy.
And he will fire a bee blast. I'm just gonna roll for these guys above game at this point. It's too frustrating to go back.
I
and
can't
forth.
believe Jester's gonna have to draw a bunch of new characters for the D&D campaign and 2 new characters for the webcomic campaign.
It would be so funny if we all just died here. 2 bees.
He
The
misses
bees
his
were too
bee
strong.
blast.
I think
Genuinely-
the biggest issue is the plane crashing, or the Zeppelin, I guess.
Yeah, the
I mean,
problem
The plane
is
is going to crash. Holy shit.
we are firing a lot of bee blasts, and there is no one at the control
Yeah,
Oh
room.
did
my-
you say there was a hole where fucking Mev was because of it?
Yes.
We're
Oh,
gonna
this shit's
crash.
depressurized. This shit is depressurizing
To be
rapidly.
fair, I don't think we were that high off the ground.
Guys, let's be very real with
Hey.
ourselves. Meta would probably use a Sonic Punch here.
I don't think Meta's done anything but Sonic Punch or get eaten alive.
His
So, yeah.
instructions were that if he's not here, the answer is Sonic Punch, repeat last line.
Yeah? Get
Yeah.
over here, boy, he says as he attempts to punch him really, really hard. Growing to be a big boy kaiju. Actually, you can't do that on the same turn. Never mind. I know you can do that on the same turn. Wait. Yeah, again.
I hope you know, if Axel ends up dying, my next character will be Whole Horse.
This might be worth it.
You mean
Hold
he
on.
has like a D in accuracy, dog? Are you wanting that? Even though
Well,
he
yeah.
controls the bullet?
My power is a gun, and I can control the bullet. That's it. I'm really good at controlling the bullet.
You can only control one at a time, too, I'm pretty sure.
He does barely hit. Barely, but he does it.
Nah, you know what, I'm just gonna... I have to, like, put every JoJo stand into a wheel, and whatever I land on is what my power is. If it's anything after, like, part 4, we're fucked.
You get Cheap Trick and die.
That would be really fucking funny.
Yeah, if anyone looks at my back, I die, but they will also probably die.
Either that or Notorious B.I.G. that activates after you're dead.
That would also be really fucking funny.
Well, that's also just a massive issue, because it's indiscriminate attacks. It just kills
The
us.
whole time
I-
Axel
see,
has
what it would-
Notorious B.I.G.
You know, what I would do, actually, in that case, Chrono, you remember... Oh,
Of course he does.
My god.
It's almost max damage. He punches Kenneth and he flies back 1, 2, 3 feet into the control panel. As all the windows break. As a sonic boom echoes out. I'm rolling a D100. And all the bees start getting sucked out the window. Xander, please roll me a grit mobility to not fly out the window.
By the way, Chrono, I already know what I would do if I got that. Do you remember Tainted Jacob and Esau? Or Tainted Jacob, I guess. Is the only... Yeah, it would be like that. It's constantly trying to kill me, but it will kill anything in the way. So I have to sit there and kite it around.
Oh, you're fine. You managed to hold on and not be flung out the window.
Technically, I need to remember to start... That's like a +2 to a physical power. Well, no, because that's...
That's not really movement. That's preventing yourself from being...
No, that's a power roll.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No, you're
For
right.
a physical power
100%.
thing, yeah, so...
Okay, so yeah, Xander, it's your turn, by the way.
I mean, I can't get to... I didn't even notice you make fucking meta bigger with that. I guess I could, like, spend a pip to run to get closer?
Yeah, you could get 60 feet if you did 2 pips.
So I'd be, like, right... What, here,
You
I
can
guess?
go into the
technically?
bathroom.
I do wish we had ranged weapons in our party.
Yeah.
I think your rangers are fucking dead.
Yeah, he looks at
Yeah,
Mev's
those
Among Us
Rangers are-
body.
Lex did have a ranged weapon, but unfortunately, that guy who has it right now is in the
I'm gonna be
picture.
here, actually, like, behind this.
Okay, you get there and take cover. You maintain your +4.
And admittedly, Lex's aim wasn't very good.
I just had the dumbest idea, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Havoc does nothing again? Or is Havoc fucked up because the control panel...
I don't know
got
what it is, but I fully trust you should do it.
Havoc
I
is
don't
fucked up
think-
because the control panel is fucked up. However, they're now direct. If we're measuring this, this seems to be a straight line, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So you see what happens. You'll watch as Havoc begins to charge the laser in their chest. And then, because the damage that Meta did to Kenneth, his mana shield is now gone, which means the radiation vaporizes him. And so you watch as Kenneth is just...
Having the goat for real?
I didn't do fucking anything that entire combat.
You hid in the stalls, don't worry. And that happens, and the barge is now spinning out of control. Hopefully you can deal with that. Combat ends, and well, that's now a Xander thing. As we go to back to, of course, Lex talking to the assassin, or the last thing said, would you break the silence, Lex, of having said you're a far more altruistic creature than most...
Then you seem at first blush.
Indeed. Do you break the silence
Yo,
or
are
wait
they gonna
until he
make
does so?
There's a
Lex
distinct
would
sexual tension.
Kind of, yeah.
He would let it sit for a little. If he doesn't answer, he would continue slowly reassembling his camera, and before he actually says anything.
As you're about halfway through reconstructing your camera, the assassin will say to you, "No, I just never live long enough to see what happens. The same creature that made the fear forms. They were extraterrestrial in nature. Anywhere that as a lithoid-based life form, they can grow anywhere that has mana and the necessary pieces. But that portion of the vessel crashed into the Grand Canyon. I might have grown in Australia. Others might have too. They can go anywhere if we're transplanted in theory, but the nest is there. And it's in a fear form's nature to kill. It's hard to feel remorse against something you're not. Harder still to feel remorse against something you're biologically bred to hunt. But the thing you don't know, the truth I've promised you, is that the Great Lakes entity was created by the same race. The third aliens, the one that were referred to by the code name of Angel, they were the ones who created both. They created many wonders in their time. However, their plan, perhaps they didn't have one. They regularly asked if they could and not if they should. They doomed their entire species through the creation of a computer woven into biology. You see, they thought, how could we get the circuits low enough to have higher processing power? And they got smaller and smaller and smaller and came back to the conclusion that a biological brain, it has far more high-end computing power than most mechanics could ever dream. So they made a bioorganism to hold all the knowledge of their race. A theoretical concept that they borrowed that says, what if a creature could know the position of every single atom in the universe? That is the Great Lakes entity. That is what I seek to stop. That's what's in your friend.
A futile existence. To learn everything and then do nothing with it.
It's that boredom that worries me. They tried their hardest, but it's quite hard to scrub the sentience from an animal with that much processing power. If you know everything, you start asking the questions of what am I? And for that, it's a slippery slope. Probably what doomed the vast majority of them.
Lex sits thinking. Is boredom why it became the trouble? Of course, is a mathematical one. In order to encode every atom in the universe, it would have to contain a nearly equal number of things. I assume that's why it's so virulent.
Indeed. In truth, the concept of a starfish or jellyfish is rather apt, as jellyfish are siphonophore. They're a collection of far smaller creatures forming a hive that makes one bigger body. And that's what your Great Lakes entity is. All its little pieces. All the little things it's putting into humans. With mana, of course, you can get far more efficient. And with advanced technology, you can get far more efficient, sure. But to know everything in this universe, yes. At least this galaxy might be a bit more reasonable of a stretch. The creature itself is about the size of a planet, and what you've seen is just the finger they happened to put on this one. Thing that's growing in your friends, however, is it's trying to find a womb big enough to bring it to term, so it can bring its whole ass body here and finish what it started. Of course, Phasm has started a religious movement around the few remaining of the race that created it. I only joined up to kill the creature, 'cause I know what it's capable of. But maybe it's time I don't go this alone anymore. And he reaches into his pocket, and he will pull out another one of the daggers, equal to what Shin lost, likely what was used to sacrifice the other people who he suspected was infected, the other people on the bounty board. I'll willingly give this to you. I'll answer any question you have, but I've got a question for you first. If it was Axel or the world, what would you pick?
Lex finishes assembling the camera for a moment, thinking about it. I suppose when it comes to that, the answer is already made. Axel is already dead.
For the sake of cinematics, I will say you automatically succeed this, as while taking 20 isn't necessarily a thing in this system, I will allow it here because of your mastery of conversation. You quickly come to the realization neither of those was a fully correct answer, but neither of them was incorrect either. He's using it to size you up, to gauge you, something he's most likely rather proficient in too, being a creature that literally is semi-telepathic and naturally and has lived for as long as he has. And he willingly gives up possession of the dagger and slides it to you. You feel, do you take it?
He considers it for a moment before picking it up, and then he takes it. This and the obsidian are the only things it fears.
Technically, no. It can be killed, it has failsafes, and most of them aren't on Earth, though. The Aztecs had a closer reach to divinity in the same way the species that created it did. The dagger, one of the daggers, it harnesses the power of the morning star, the obsidian. Therefore, it's capable of of using the power of the thing trapped in the morning star. And that is just simply strong enough to kill the creature. It's strong enough to destroy this planet if it wanted to. well within level 0 range. And the daggers are meant to seal a creature well within the level 0 range. If it could put down the strongest level 0, it could probably put the creature down too. As powerful as it is, it's not omnipotent as it would claim to be. It's incredibly smart, has the capacity to predict just about everything, but like I said, you're fighting a finger. The rest of it's on some middle of nowhere. And it takes a little bit for that middle of nowhere to send a signal back home. This said, anything with the capacity to seal a divine entity would likely work. If it could kill a god, it could kill this.
The Greys have a concept that all creatures in this galaxy, and perhaps in the next, are sooner or later destroyed by their own creations.
From what I've seen, I know this to be true.
I suppose this is the quintessence of that concept.
I suppose anything that could get past the paradox is likely a way of stopping the apocalypse.
Lex will turn over the dagger very slowly in his hands. I suppose you have spares.
Of that, no. Of a secondary countermeasure, only one.
It is fortunate that it's fortunate you granted this. There is another. I was recently deprived of my obsidian blade, and I was wondering when I could have a countermeasure. Axel I could destroy easily. I could destroy easily myself, but the other one, the mage, I must admire her tenacity. She is resisting the infection spectacularly. But she is nevertheless infected. And while I do not know if she has reached the point of no return, if she does reach that point, I do believe it might be beyond my power to destroy her.
Meet me in Australia. And I'll give you the rest of what I know and what I have. Be subtle about it. I don't think your friends would take too kindly to our alliance. And I'll call off my countermeasure against you. Do you know how hard it was to find a fear form and with someone afraid of photographs?
Oh, so that's what's happening. I was so frightened that the entity had managed to worm its way into my camera.
I would burn any pictures that you have of it directly, however. It's capable of knowing every atom in the universe. I don't see how it wouldn't be able to worm itself into an image of itself.
Perhaps I shall. What was it called? The machine upstairs said it was half cognitohazard. I suspect that that's only a portion of the truth.
Not one I could correct, however. I only know pieces of the schematic. Things that were lost because sphere forms ain't sentient. Things the creators left in, but, well, as we said earlier, a sentient sphere from a sentient animal.
I shall be loath to lose them. I am an angler for secrets. I'm an angler fishing for secrets, as you well know, and they have been such good bait. But I suppose but regardless, you can rely on my discretion.
He gives you a nod and tosses you a burner phone. With that,
Lex regards it dispassionately, then slides it into a pocket in his camera case.
you do so. And with that, he gives a nod, and the 2 insect fear forms that he had, and the isolophobia creature will emerge from the shadows he pulls back, disappearing into them.
I was
His-
assuming he was using the isolophobia to isolate our conversation.
Clever boy, that one. As he will, the last words he'll say to you before having the isolophobia make him disappear from your perception is 10 minutes. Then I'll call off the fear form in the photograph. And let the other 2 loose. They're your problem then. As he vanishes. Speaking of, let's go to those 2. Kamo.
Hey, man.
This is a shockingly epic battle that you're having. These powerful training dummies are actually kind of giving you a run for their money because, well, they're the sort of things that level 4s use to train their abilities readily. So even you at your strongest, it's actually quite a hassle to put one down for real.
Damn. So, this is a stupid idea.
Okay, I'm here for it.
If I did use the timeline erasing laser to shoot through the wall, would I cleave Axel in half?
Almost certainly, yes.
I have no idea how the timeline stuff works.
That's correct.
And I have no idea that Mev is dead.
These are both correct, yes.
I just know I'm stuck in this fuck-ass photo, and he's through the wall.
Yeah.
Technically, we haven't actually tried to get you out, but
Well,
that's true.
You know, here's the thing, though.
You also voted to go in there.
Yeah, I wanted to go in there because I'm gonna get Axel. However, I have an idea that he tried to reset time, and I did fluff it, or some shit happened.
I mean, you know that he can reset time. We explained that to you when we met.
The only other person that I know that can reset time can only do it when they die.
Yeah, but we explained how it works to you.
Yeah, I know. You said it was high stress.
He might just impale Axel anyway, just to see how it does.
It's because look, there's 2 things that Kamo can do right now. Okay. Kamo either rips terrain domination and Axel dies anyways, or boom, laser of death. Or he just keeps on trying to fight these dummies. However, it's just, I don't know.
How fast are the dummies?
The dummies are weirdly in their animate form about the the speed of humans, but maybe a little slower because their movements are jerkier because they kind of have to wobble around.
I'm just wondering because I get the impression Kamo's kind of a quick guy. I feel like he could duke his way around 5 guys, 5 regular, slightly slow guys.
Like during this fight, have I touched that wall at all?
No.
No.
Because how I'm imagining it is the end position was they were closing in on around you. I think if you had a good jump, like a roll for it, you could probably escape and be pretty free, like how Frederick was saying. With only occasionally having to re-up the roll. Because it's like when there's 13, most of the room is them. You're gonna get stuck. But now there's only like 5, and one of them's a little hurt, and you kind of been tussling with them. You know, if you could get a good like push off, they're all in the one spot you just were, and it'd be pretty easy to avoid them from that point.
Got it. Then at that point, I got a good chunk of mana back.
You did get a good chunk of mana back.
Yeah,
I
you
did
took
get a
all
good
my
chunk of
fucking
back.
mana!
It was so tasty, I'm not gonna lie.
It was for a good cause.
It was so yummers.
It tasted like fucking orange soda from McDonald's, man. Could I 1 pip summon 5 jaw traps to then attempt to, you with the other 2 pips that I have, do said movement to go towards the wall?
I will say, if you're using all 3 in the mana it would cost to actually summon the jaw traps,
That'd be 15.
you pretty much just you pretty much just automatically succeed at that point.
Okay.
Like that, because that's a ridiculous amount of expenditure. Like I think that point, because it's like, oh, even if they grab you, they get hit with the bear trap, which wouldn't kill them, but then you would be able to just push off again, and they wouldn't be able to move. So it'd be this, it's a whole thing. I think you just get off, But that is your turn.
Okay. Live for 1 round, Axel.
Ryan. I mean, I'm full health, so.
At
Mhm.
this
And
point,
then
the
again, so was
printing
Mev.
So was Mev. Poor Mev. The printing press begins to crush you. And as the printing press is beginning to crush you, it just stops. You're like a second from being flat. Like the letter A, or sorry, no, the letter D is over top of you. Like pressing you into the floor, kind of restraining you from moving, but then it stops applying pressure and you could pretty easily squirm your way out if you want.
I will attempt to do that.
You'd succeed easily with 1 action pip.
Axel looks around to see if there's anything else coming at him.
Nope, you're good.
What does the wall look like? Like is there any like door or anything, or did I just go through like what is essentially a solid wall?
You just went through a solid wall, and as you touch the wall, it's like a slightly damp, satin, like a nice luxury carpet that's covered in moisture. Feel.
Huh.
Little spongy.
Yeah, and it doesn't. I can't go back through.
No, not really. Not obviously or easily, anyways.
Maybe you have to like try and just ignore that it's there.
True.
Just go back
If
through.
it's not real, you just go through.
Well, to be fair, these training dummies that aren't actually normally alive came to life and pushed him through a non-existent boundary.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like just oh, I can go through this. Just say that, and then go through it. It's easy.
Nah, I'd win.
Yes, the power of positive affirmations.
I mean, bitch, you just kind of gave up from the sounds of it.
Also, I was trying. I like pushed against it. I hadn't tried anything
also,
yet.
this is Lex's realm. That actually might work.
I mean, the next thing I was going to do, unironically, was going to be Axel is like, maybe with some force I can get through, and he's going to back up and just like throw himself at the wall.
Sure, this works.
Wet doodle.
As you slop through the wall, and hey, combo, Axel's back.
Yeah, see?
Dude, I was gonna.
Yeah, all
What is
that
wrong
cool
with you?
shit for nothing.
What? What do you want? You just want me to?
I was about to come in there and save you. Like you couldn't do anything cool.
What? didn't want to be in there. I tried to reset time, but something stopped me.
Oh yeah, that was me.
What?
Yeah, I did that.
We'll deal with that
Dude,
later.
A fucking supernova came at me. What did you want me to do?
I don't know. Your time would reset.
I'm not gonna get hit by a supernova. Are you gonna get hit by a supernova?
I'm the one making the supernova, so I don't have to make that choice.
You know what? Next time you meet somebody who makes supernovas, I'm gonna tell them that you want to get hit by it specifically.
You know, that would be an absurd
It's a painless
statement in
endeavor,
any.
really.
By the way, you're gonna get punched by this doll in a second. So clench your jaw for a second.
Oh.
The dolls are still up and moving, right? I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to
They're
get
like
punched in the
chasing
chin. So get ready.
Max, you take 1 damage as it socks you in the chin. And then the allotted time passes from which Lex has made the deal, as the talking is kind of sort of a free action.
10 minutes per round?
Can I?
At this point, we're not in combat anymore, and Xander has to desperately try to pilot a ship. So,
is Kenneth
hey,
dead?
Yeah, Kenneth got vaporized by Havoc. That's why I did the doodle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kenneth got punched backwards like a fucking anime villain.
Yeah, and then it became Havoc's turn, and Havoc was in a straight line to Kenneth, and he's like, oh.
Okay, so from Lex's perspective, this guy goes, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And then just above, there's a giant laser blast blowing out one of the walls of the ship.
Yes.
Right on schedule.
Also,
to
regain my mana, can I just start eating it back to regain?
Probably not. You could, I will say, because you'd lose the giant laser. You'd lose the giant laser anyways. I will give you a 1-time you just digest it to get all your mana back.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna eat the laser.
You have the feeling the laser would be kind of worthless outside of the photo, because the laser would be...
You mean the spear?
Photo sized.
You mean this?
No, not the spear. Oh, maybe okay, never mind. I misinterpreted. I thought you were saying you're trying to regurgitate the laser back.
No, because I have the laser in my pocket. I don't got that in me. No. I meant if I can re-get my mana just by eating the dolls.
Oh, eating the dolls.
Just getting some shit back.
Because
we have 10 minutes to spare.
Objects, aren't
you have 10 minutes to spare. I would say you would be able to get 1 mana back per minute, because if you just stood there, they would just beat you to death. Because all 5 of them is a kind of a threat.
Axel, hold them still.
Yeah, but you could get after running around, you could get an opening and go, nom, I'm running away. So I'm not sure you can get 10 back, sure.
Has anyone watched the new Naked Gun movie?
No.
No.
Is this the one where they say, but you see, actually, the health department, this was actually a sting operation by the health department.
Yeah, the multi-sting operation thing. Yeah, so in the first scene of that, the guy is in a fight, and these guys are coming at him one by one, and he smacks the gun out of one guy's hand, all cool and then the next guy, he just grabs the gun and crumples it into dust. And then the third one, he just eats it. He just takes a bite out of the barrel. So that's what I'm imagining here. He's just dead serious, blocks a punch from the dummy and then just eats its hand.
Just effectively, yeah.
I want to say that while all this is happening, Mev is just dead on the floor.
Yeah, no, Mev is just
Jester has been doing a great Mev impression. I haven't heard her in quite a while.
I know, right?
She has just been a stain on the floor. I feel a little bad.
I like to think Jester has been method acting and is just laying on the floor.
I can see that, ironically. Xander, would you like to make a perception pilot? Well, this would probably be an expertise piloting, because I don't know if you know how to fly a barge, a zeppelin. Please roll an expertise piloting it to not crash the Zeppelin into the ground, reenacting the Heisenberg.
This goes well.
You luckily, between you and Havoc, you managed to gain control of the barge, stabilizing it and saving everyone.
Hooray!
And this is where we come to the moment TM, where you go back to the end, Xander. You're now hovering in like the autopilot mode. You go over to to Mev's half-destroyed body. Lex, you come up the stairs, and as you come up the stairs, the photography fear form, which I do literally believe is photophobia, ejects itself from the photos in your possession. Just a little tiny salamander walking away as Axel and
By the way, you said the
Tomo are
Heisenberg.
released.
It's the Hindenburg. Heisenberg is
I
from
know.
Breaking Bad. I'm pretty
He's
sure.
actually
I know. I mispronounced it.
It's Resident Evil 8, actually, where he talks about Chris being a boulder punching asshole, despite not ever seeing that. But
I do love the fact that there was literally no reason for Jonathan Winter to fight Heisenberg. Heisenberg literally said, "Hey, let's be friends and work
it
together."
was literally the same outcome, just with or without him helping him.
Yeah, it was with or without.
He's
It was
just like, I gotta kill him anyway, guys. It's just gotta happen.
Yeah, it was literally, do I have to fight the robot of the... Yeah, it's like, well, but I don't get the cool mech fight if I don't go against this guy, reject his offer.
I don't get to kill him.
You need to
Yeah.
kill.
Like, he could have
So
just taken
release
that
the
offer.
fuck out, spread out.
Yeah, like there was literally no downside. He gets to kill Miranda, and then he gets his kid back. It's literally the best ending for everyone.
Worst case scenario, he has to kill Heisenberg after he kills Miranda.
Yeah, like...
Which he did anyway.
But you all gather. So Axel, you come out of the photo and immediately see Mev blasted in half. Lex.
My God!
Damn.
16 minutes.
Huh?
That's fucking tough.
Wait,
Oh,
I gotta go back.
I was checking my camera. It's been 16. My phone. I've received text when I first got on the ship. It's been 16 minutes ago.
We've gotta go back. We've gotta. I have to. If no one talks him out of it or anything like that, he's going to reset time. I don't know.
Hey.
If he still
I don't
can.
want Mev to be dead. Like,
Can I put my hand on your shoulder, Axel?
I mean, I don't think he's
man.
gonna. You're big and scary. He's not gonna stop you.
Are you sure that's what she would want? She seemed pretty adamant that she didn't want that thing in her body.
But she was.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure if she wanted to kill herself instead, she would have just killed herself. Let's be real.
I mean, if she didn't want to die, wouldn't we be back in time?
No, she actually just got her head blasted off.
I mean, like,
The
it's a
entity.
Kenneth bullet. She can go faster than... Well, she's a lightning mage, right?
I don't know
I'm
if you're
pretty sure
reacting to that. I'm being real.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure she
they
could
blink
have.
an eye, dead.
Some
They're
people
dead.
can just... I mean, that's not that fast. Some people can shoot light. It varies. But, I mean...
That thing in her, the thing in me.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm sure the thing in me wants to turn it back and save her, but she.
You could ask.
I'm already dead, man. She had a chance.
She wasn't planned. You're one of its favorites. It picked you out of the crowd. Her, she was an incidental infection, a stray. I don't know if it would care enough to save her.
I mean, like, look. You I can tell you don't got much mana left, and from what I ate, I don't think you'd use maybe 50 watts to try that.
Something like that.
It's like
I'd like to point out he had 1 mana when we went back 30 minutes before.
Wow.
Look, if you want to try and go back, you got like 16 minutes. Clock is ticking. If you want to try, you can, but like, try to consider what's going on. Time is a terrible thing to play with, and you don't know this thing's wants. Some people die.
The fucking reason all of this started to begin with. It's the fucking reason this caused all of my problems. This thing in me. It took everything from me and made me a puppet for whatever shit it wants to do.
See.
Just wanted to do music, man. That's all I ever wanted. I wanted to do music. I wanted to stick it to the man and just, live my life how I thought was right. But ever since this thing has gotten a hold of me, I've had people wanting to kill me. It's sent me back through time. It's made me see everyone I know die.
At this point, Lex, I would like you to roll me a... Since it involves another creature, I'd be remiss to tell you you couldn't use your ability. Therefore, a charisma history to try to put this together at this point of what the turning back time actually is. I'm sure probably Frederick knows, but let's see what Lex thinks, huh? Oh, okay, well...
he knows. He knows.
Lex,
Holy shit.
the turning back time, in retrospect, is pretty obvious. Actually, turning back time would cost us so much mana. How could Axel ever do that? That would be completely unreasonable. And how would certain people be exempt from the turning back of time? But, like, if it was truly indiscriminate, that wouldn't make sense either, right? So obviously, if this creature knows the location and can easily predict the location of where atoms would hypothetically be, wouldn't it make way more sense to just split every single atom and rebuild them as they were previously? That would take way less time, way less effort, and way less mana, as the electrical output caused by the splitting of those atoms would effectively pay for itself if it was precise enough, right? You haven't been turning back time, you've just been destroying the planet and rebuilding it the way it was 30 minutes ago. And if they're dead, well... free atoms.
Axel, have you ever seen the movie The Prestige?
No. Haven't.
All right.
You ever watch JoJo Part 6?
I actually have.
No, I haven't, actually. I still need to. But Trey and we haven't watched with Trey in a while.
Oh, who's Trey?
That's a reference to the Part 6 thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
Part 6.
I know, that's saying that's in canon. Axel being like, no, actually, I need to meet with my bud Trey.
Yeah, we gotta get him roped into that at some point. But anyway.
What does that have to do with this, though?
How do I describe this? A better analogy, a computer. Or a photocopy. If I have a bad picture, if the film is salvageable, if the film is the picture is completely unsalvageable, I go back to the photo negatives, I make a new one, and I destroy the defective copy. this is a way, if I make an edit or a or an alteration to a picture, I can, and I wish to restore it, I wish to undo it, I wish to bring it back to a previous state, I discard the defective copy and create a new one. And simply create a new one from the negatives.
So you're saying that's what this thing is doing?
I suspect it is the time loops. There will be discrepancies. You would have to ask Havoc to be specific, but Havoc will notice, I think...
connected to the control panel. Please
You gotta get them off once it's over, by the way, yeah. Can I go do that while they're doing
it? Why don't you go rescue Havoc?
Okay, that'll be where we end the session, when he actually fails to or successfully rescues Havoc. But okay.
Havoc could obviously guide me to help, right? Come on.
He could, yes. Well, to get to that, that'll be the last roll of the night, but you two continue the scene. Apologies for that. I thought it'd be fun.
There will be discrepancies in star patterns, things that are supposed to change. But you'll notice the grays, the things that exist outside the planet, seem to be unaffected by the resets. We are unaffected by the resets.
So you're saying... So when Xander died, when I just vaporized him in front of me, or when this thing did, I'm not taking responsibility for this monster.
You never seem to do that. When you're the one who every time we've turned back the clock to save your friends, killed, give or take, 13 billion lives. You're the one who pulled the trigger most of the times after the first. You're in this far. What's one more friend to save?
No. I didn't know what was going on before. But knowing that you're just replicating everything, you're destroying the originals and just remaking us, you disgust me. You inside of me makes me want to vomit.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant, it says. You know, just you fucking wait. Mev, he starts walking over towards her on.
Roll a contested will check. You don't move an inch.
Oh, well, I was going to move back, okay.
Every time you have utilized my power, it has grown inside of you. We are inseparable. And your death is also irrelevant. I choose not to discard you. Because I hold value in my hosts. If you hold such little value in me, perhaps this relationship will not work out.
Someone do something.
As it raises your hand, and Kama, you take 100 points of damage.
No.
No!
As
you leave them alone!
Okay. I guess.
Does Kama just say,
I guess.
I don't, there's nothing I can do, right? Unless I can't react.
For all I know, he could.
Okay, so the question comes down to one, would it be lethal because they need to bring you to negative 25, and two, is there any way you could make it so it's not lethal? Because if it's not lethal, then yes, you can react, but there's literally nothing you could do than like The reaction is
like,
irrelevant.
You could eat his hand.
I could literally bite him to get rid of his 1 mana, but like I don't.
That would knock him out. The creature is in control of his
the
body.
creature
It
is-
just to make him stop talking.
The rat inside his brain is pulling the little hairstring.
I guess that's it. I don't. There's nothing. If it just does 100 points of damage, that's what it does. I'm level like 3. There's no way I'd have more than 40 HP.
This is relevant. Yeah, that's fair. I do say because
that's not
technically
good.
Sam had an ability to half damage, therefore that would be a survivable. You get the point, anyways. It's beside the point.
I don't. You know what I have, man.
True. We can simply turn back time, and nothing will happen. Or you can continue to be difficult. Your friends can kill you. I can let you die. And you can continue to be irrelevant. Or you can successfully stick it to the man with me by your side. Every time
You know what?
fail, I take more of you. The benefit being, if you eat more host, you may survive my birth. If you continue to deny, while I will not discard you, as an 8th month pregnant man with no birth canal in sight, I imagine the process will be deeply uncomfortable, even if it was not releasing enough energy to be comparable to the extinction of the dinosaurs. Well, they're not extinct, but you get my meaning. Remake them.
Walk into the net. Axel.
Yeah, Lex.
I'm beginning to think we might not have a real choice in this matter.
No, we don't.
Would you
I'm
do me
sorry.
one small favor?
What's that, bud?
Go to the front of the ship to the take a walk to the front of the ship to the pilot room. We have, and he's going to check his. He's going to check the clock. About 10 minutes left before we cross the time limit. I intend to let the poor people who are about to die enjoy every second of that.
You know what? Can we cut this deal? Whatever you are.
I don't know. Can we, Axel?
As long as you don't care, then I'm doing it. I'll reset it. But just give us some time. Please.
Lex. For the sake of fairness, roll me a charisma disguise to see if you can hide whatever your true intentions may be. You don't have to tell them to me. I think it's more suspenseful because the creatures inside of Axel if simply Narshall doesn't know what your true intentions are.
I don't want to know.
Exactly. So unless the creature succeeds... 9.
Ooh.
So now then, Axel, the creature will give you a +2 bonus to this roll. Nothing crazy, just enough to be like, okay.
What was
Please
it again?
roll-
Charisma?
It would be a charisma, and instead of disguise, I would say give me a charisma search to search for his
usually ask for charisma conversation, but I'm not sure this is much of a conversation.
Yeah,
well, then
it's
I
not.
just get a plus... Hold on, what's my charisma again?
I'm gonna add the +2 from the alien thing.
It's a +4. Okay. Like it's a total.
Okay,
plus
so
4
it's the
bonus.
same. So it's whoever gets higher on the dice at that point.
Oh.
In that case, Lex, please tell your true intention as through Axel's human brain, the creature puts together enough information to tell if you were lying. Usually I'd keep some hidden relevance, but it got like 12 higher than you.
He is sorely tempted, once Axel's out of the room, to take the obsidian dagger, root through Mev's corpse to find the orb in it, and destroy that with the dagger, destroy that with the spear, as he knows damage from the spear lasts across timelines.
But his intention was not to kill Axel or
No.
the creature, just
No.
save Mev from it.
Interestingly, Lex is not afraid of Axel, even after seeing him vaporize Kamu. He is, however, afraid of Mev.
Here is such a funny thing. I will make this deal. In fact, I will do you one better. I made a promise to one, whereas the other is collateral. It lifts Axel's hand in the air like a stiff puppet. And it grabs the orb with telekinesis from Mev's corpse, pulls it out, and forces Axel to eat it in front of you in one fell motion.
Wait, no!
Have fun, Alex.
It has been a learning experience.
Hello, Poppets. We are here yet again. Unfortunately, I have used my vaporization in this loop. While I could kill you, traumatizing the robot is ill-advised. And it waves its hand and reconstructs Havoc just fine on the floor. So now the better question is, Combo, I just came to a realization.
Yes, what's that?
You're not dead. The first time you'd be reduced to 0, you're reduced to 1 instead.
Oh, yeah.
Which means that I was like, dude, I swore you had something.
Does he have Die Hard? That's so funny.
He has Die Hard. So the thing is, how I'm gonna rule this is that's a hell of a lot of damage and more than you've ever taken at one time, even in the last campaign. You're on the floor. Your first, 2 layers of skin are vaporized. You're all smoky. Pieces of your skeleton are exposed. But you open your eyes going, oh, oh. Enter this scene as what does Lex and Kamo do with their roughly 4 minutes before the timeline is reset? And does Xander join them?
Kamo
you're
gets
alive.
up. The skin is fully burnt off.
That
fucking sucked.
Indeed.
Really bad.
Wait,
the next part will be worse.
Out of character, he didn't want to bring Mev back, right? Is what we boil it down to. So why would we reset time at this point?
Because the creature is forcing us to.
Threatening to.
It's either reset
I forgot that it also wanted that.
It will just crash the plane if we annoy it too much.
Yeah, it will kill us all. We have to play ball.
I mean,
all right.
What if I killed myself in front of Axel and scarred him for life?
You could
just take your do that.
I'm not going to, but
it wouldn't care.
I'm not. I know it wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck about
Havoc
it.
would care.
This gives
here.
Like,
You
if
One
I
second.
know that time is gonna end anyway, I could just jump out of this and kill myself.
You could
I
just
am
make
the
Havoc very
victim.
sad.
That is true. I would make Havoc.
Havoc looks up to you, seeing your intention, puts his little claw on your leg. I understand. And he begins charging his laser. I respect your decision. As Axel, you watch as this time Havoc vaporizes Xander in front of you.
Why is he? You know what? I understand. He's determined to make sure he doesn't remember anything from the previous loops. Xander has Xander
Why did
survived
you-
a single loop?
I don't
I
think so.
survived one of them.
I have come to the realization that it is the human's goal to procreate and then die. Therefore, Xander did not knew he could not procreate and wished to die.
Toxic as
So
fuck.
so I obliged him as any good friend would. I
don't
hope
think
when
Axel's
the
gonna
time
procreate.
comes, you will kill me. He puts his little claw on you and taps your
hold
knee.
on. Havoc remembers the resets, right?
Yes, Havoc remembers the reset. So Havoc's
Is
now
Havoc going to ask me to do the same thing for them in the future?
Yes,
Probably.
probably.
You don't
after
remember
procreate,
this, but I
which is
killed
concerning.
you. I need you to kill me.
Excuse me. I need your help. You need to kill me.
So Kamo and Lex. There's a dead Mev, Meta, let's be real, Meta I don't think would know what to do in this situation. She'd probably be doing something like, oh my god damn it.
I think Shin's like shuffling through his car. It's probably that emergency air stewardess seat.
Yeah.
Shin?
He'll get up very slowly, trying his hardest, and start crawling towards the front of the plane, at least like limping against the wall.
I do recommend committing the previous series of events to memory. It's the only thing we're permitted to keep.
I know. I gotta see it still.
A grit mobility to determine if you can reach the front of the plane before the time reset happens with the severity of your injuries.
Yep. Let me see. Where's my skills at? Do I? Okay. 7.
Unfortunately, the damage is just too severe. You're limping up, and you're almost to the front door. Your hand is outstretched as you see the skeleton of Xander on the floor.
What the fuck?
And a blue light envelops everything, deleting it all. And Lex.
Yes.
Something happens to you. As you're the only one within arm's reach. Isolophobia touches you, removing you from the perception of the entity, preventing it from resetting you.
Interesting.
Doesn't it just rebuild the attic, though?
It can't rebuild things it can't perceive.
True, wait,
Infinitely fucking better. I don't want to be a skinless man.
So the thing with the thing with this creature is, essentially, in order to have a computer that can process the universe, you have to turn the universe into a computer.
Mm-hmm.
So for this entity, planets and solar systems are files in a machine. And so, but the thing about files, it needs a directory that attaches correctly. If the entity cannot detect a file, or does not know where a file is, or doesn't know what it does, then it's a short circuit. It's a code fragment. if that makes sense. Lex would not explain it this way, but this is essentially what is going on.
Yes. As such, we come back 30 minutes ago.
This is why actually those employees who got erased are actually the ones who were saved.
That is, well, adjacently, I would say. Yeah.
They're the only ones who have survived every reset.
This is technically true. Though they are wandering alone for all of time, which is, I debate if that is considered saved or not.
I'm pretty sure that it's not considered saved.
Yeah, well, one died, to be fair. So one is truly alone in the universe, and one was vaporized by Havoc and deleted. Therefore, he's just actually dead now. So one got saved, and one's in well and true hell. So, you know.
It's been like 2 weeks.
We love a happy ending.
We love a happy ending.
No, it's been 4 weeks actually for that guy. It's been almost a month.
It's been a month, yeah. It's not gone great for him. As time is reset, however, this time, Kamo, the tiny amount of juice you have in your belly, is enough to allow you to keep your memories, as this time the creature is beyond choosing to salvage Axel's friends. Usually, it would simply be, okay, you're alive, therefore, yep, you get rebuilt, have fun. This time, it seems like it's hard purging the save file. All the memories are gone except for Axel, and what was except for Axel. However, there's one minor exception to this, of course, that Lex is not perceivable, meaning he is not affected, period. And the tiny amount in your belly is reset, but it leaves you with just enough juice to maintain your memories of this past experience. Meaning only Axel, Kamo, and Lex remember this session. As we come back.
Thank goodness Havoc doesn't need to live with the guilt of having murdered Sander.
Does that mean that Lex is still on the airship?
Yep. As we go back to, at this point, the second before Mev is struck dead by the bee blast.
No, dodge!
And that's the cliffhanger. As you guys, at this point, the isophobia creature just simply allows you to come back into existence, Lex, as you see the laser flying directly towards Mev's dome, and Kamo goes, Mev, no!
Now, Lex had a plan. Unfortunately, he does not have enough mana to do it.
Well, this confuses me. How is... That fucks up with a lot of stuff, though.
Or just,
I
think it's right before he gets domed.
So,
no, I mean, let's hear, actually. I'm curious. What does it mess up?
I'm
well,
curious.
Technically, I understand Lex would still be up here. You could maybe argue that Axel would also not be in the photo anymore, right?
No, Axel's still in the photo. Actually,
but you were never sent back. How could he be put in the photo?
That's a good question.
No one's in the photo. It'd be impossible because
also,
they could not put it back.
Technically,
inside.
That's right. The photo's down there with
the photo's a pocket dimension. Which, yeah, well, they would kind of just have to stay where they were at that point because it would be. That's why they kind of had to. Yeah, it's manually. It's essentially dipping on the save because it can't put them back in the photo. So that means
using save.
Yeah, but Kamo wasn't
essentially
in there when this fight started. He went in right after to try and get Axel.
No, he went in during the fight.
When you guys were going.
When he was downstairs.
Yeah, no, he was. Everyone went on the bee barge, then he and the bee went into the photo. That bee's still in there, by the way. No one let him out. That's aside the point.
The bee has also escaped the timeline being reset.
This is true, which that means technically the Kenneth clones have escaped because it will come out and tell them everything it saw, which is a deeply terrifying thing I must now consider for next session. But
these are like super smart bees to it will retain information to the hive mind.
God, fucking with time, fucking with reality especially is really a hard thing to keep like contingent.
It's bad, yeah.
It's hard to
you
keep continuity
Well, I mean, the problem is the continuity
this
is kept.
one wasn't
Everyone is at the entry point, and then Lex is there now, but then no one's in the photo, so its choices are either throw them to their death, but one of them is its host, so that might not be ideal, or just leave them where they were when the universe got rebuilt around them. Which means, yeah, Combo's on the floor.
So there's some really good news right now. Really, really good news. Currently, Kamo, if we put Kenneth back exactly where he was before, Kamo is currently in the exact path of the Bee Blast to intercept it from hitting Mev.
He does low-key tank it too, so it's fine.
Oh wait, yeah, because you got reset, so you still have the fucking failsafe of going down to 1 HP.
He wouldn't. It did 29 damage.
If it crit again, it would, but you know, say.
Yeah, this is
actually, wait, Axel's in front of Bee Blast. Wait.
Wait, yeah.
Axel, get down.
Axel, no.
Somebody's going to have to tank this one. It's okay. You know what?
Also,
right.
you have consumed. You've consumed Mev. This is the craziest thing I'm going to say on air, but you've consumed Mev's embryo. That's going, and that's where we're ending the session, I guess. So please save the draw pile, and yeah, we come back to this moment right when Mev was about to be domed.
I like the last words being Mev's, huh?
So Mev is no longer infected.
Well,
okay,
debatable.
we're not going to go
You'll
that
have to
far.
figure it out.
He's still in there.
We don't know. It might have made it. It depends on if we had a clean save file or not.
That is
It's
correct.
not even, like, save state cheats. It's cheating.
It is.
Well, yeah, no, it's not.
Dashing.
Yeah,
this motherfucker is wave dashing.
It's got the fucking easy
Well,
on the DS.
effectively, yes. That's what this creature is. It's based off of Laplace's demon, which is a scary concept if you understand physics.
What is Laplace? I don't know what Laplace is.
Laplace was a famous astrophysics who invented the Laplace, who invented basically everything related to modern astrophysics. Actually, he's like Euler. If we had to stop naming things after him, because if we didn't,
Everything would be named after him. Yeah. You pretty much have to rename the entire school to the whole school.
So like anything related to astrophysics or trigonometry, it's probably Laplace. Laplace, I don't know how it's pronounced. It's French.
I've heard it both ways. I've heard Laplace, I've heard Laplace, and I've also heard Lapis, but Lapis doesn't sound right.
I don't think he was the one who died in a duel at like age 29. That was a different famous mathematician.
Yeah, I think you're correct on that.
Insane statement.
This whole session was just Lex upscale. The hell?
Yeah. This was the Lex session, I guess.
This is the Lex upscale.
I mean, he got a lot.
You know?
Unfortunately,
Dude, Lex and the fucking guy were chatting for a good, they constantly kind of going back and forth, kind of flirting for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I love that the fact that the laser went off halfway through that conversation, and we just kept talking for another 10 minutes.
Hey, a good conversation really just like it's
I'm really glad we decide that it's like JoJo and that it's kind of a free action.
Also, we're noir detectives. I mean, he's a noir detective. If he can't flirt with the villain at least once,
yeah,
it's not even the villain.
It's kept the progress of our
great
journey up here, Lex. We really outsmarted the rest of these fuckers getting up here.
Yeah. Also, come to the realization, the reason talking is a free action is because, as stated previously, you can upgrade an action for one higher action pip. Talking is a free action and it allots you 1 paragraph worth of text. Doubled is 2 paragraphs. Doubled again is 4. Doubled again is 8 paragraphs worth of text if you spend your whole turn talking.
We're spending our mana on JoJo talking.
Exactly.
This makes too
Planet
much
Nana
sense.
could explode in 5 minutes.
I do gotta go to bed though.
Yeah, no,
we went a little bit over, but it was worth it.
We went a little bit over, but yeah.
Bye-bye.